that is one nectar collector. Ever see pollination up close? No, sir. I pick up some pollen here, sprinkle it over here. Maybe a dash over there.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I'll turn this down just a smidge more. I hope everybody is having a good time zone, having a good day, having a good start to their week, or a good end to their weekend, whichever it is. I feel like I should say my name, but I mean, you're already here. If you're here at the beginning of the stream, you know who I am. I'm Ziploc. I guess. I have a million names. It's fine. How is everybody? How are you? What are you doing? Do you have school tomorrow? Are you ready for work tomorrow if you have work tomorrow? Am I instilling existential dread in all of your lives? Probably just a little bit. Cool. Okay. All of that is set. All of that is set, and now we move. Doing biology homework? That's good. You should definitely be doing your homework. Hello! I'm real. I thought I lost my wristbands. I couldn't find the Filza one, and then I realized I just set it down somewhere. I also spilled water on my desk. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm doing fantastic today. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're good. We're good. We're good and fine. I always hate Sundays. I mean, I don't hate Sundays because of stream or anything, but like the idea of Sundays, like tomorrow is the week again and I have to like start it up again. I have to go to work, blah, blah, blah. Just the worst. It was that way in school too, though. But today we do fun stuff. Today we do fun stuff because I'm going to show you what I've been doing in the hardcore world since last time I streamed it. And then we're going to go do some other things and I'll explain those as we get to them. But I think you should just see what I've been doing in the hardcore world. That's the way out. Just a little offline mining? Yeah, just a little. Just a little offline mining. We did that. You guys should recognize this tunnel. This was originally the tunnel that I dug out, just went straight forward, and I've been expanding it. And this includes the fact that over on this side, there is indeed a second tunnel. And this includes spikes into the top of the earth so that I can see what I find. I need diamonds, guys. I need so many diamonds. I'm gonna need even more diamonds now. After all of the stuff from the 1.20, assuming that they keep it using diamonds as the main focal point of the recipe, diamonds are going to be incredibly important to crafting some of the new armor stuff. Because I don't want to have to go find several sets of everything for armor. I'd rather just copy it. So, I've been doing a little bit of offline mining. I actually have... Well, I have some of it in my inventory. So we'll go put some of the stuff away. I'll show you guys the stuff that I've gotten from all of the mining that I've done. And then we'll go work on other things, which is that I need a better farming setup. This does not mean I'm making big farms, like big just plains of farms. I need an automated farm. I need an automated farm. I need 2 automated farms actually. So we're gonna go look at that. I have 8 stacks of deep slate diamond ore, mainly because of Icy. Yeah, I also have an insane amount of diamond on Rat server because of Icy and all of the other digging projects that I've ever decided to do. So like on Rat server, I'm so filthy rich. Like the things that I want to do in the hardcore world would be so easy if I had my Rat server inventory. But alas, I don't have my Rat server inventory. All of these are empty, so we can just go drop off the tuff, the deep slate, and the gravel that I've collected. Bop, bop. Deep slate is not deep slate. Tuff is there, and then we go down a couple layers, and this should be gravel. Perfect. Ate some chicken fingies, were pretty good. Ooh, chicken fingers sound so good. Oh, I have to think about lunch tomorrow. I have to go into the office tomorrow for at least part of the day, and that means part of lunch as well. So I have to figure out what I'm doing for food. This was a surprise. It's fine. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Bands. I appreciate you very much, despite the fact that you were anonymous and scare me. I'm being honest, I'm poor on Rat server, but I think it's funnier that way. Icy, you are only poor on Rat server because you have given away everything. I sent Ziploc edible sand. Cassie? Cassie. Cassie, no. Anyway, hold on, let's convert this really quick. Okay, so that's everything. From all of that mining, I'd expect that because you get almost no iron down there. That's a decent amount of gold, that's a decent amount of lapis, 49 blocks of redstone, and 12 and a little bit of diamond. So I still need to get more stuff, and we will get more stuff. It's just gonna take some time. But we are getting closer to reaching the goals. I want to have like 4 or 5 stacks of diamond blocks, which is going to take a while. Yeah, bit. Hello.
Happy 6 months trader and Rats Peeposit. I am not gonna be a shithead, but instead say how thankful I am for all of you.
You are gonna be a shithead, just not today. Yeah, but don't lie like that. You're gonna be a shithead, just not today. And that's okay, because I appreciate you for every bit of chaos that you bring to this community. And to be clear, all the rats are chaotic. All of them. Okay. So what are we doing? I use a lot of pumpkins and melons for trading. And I want to use more of them for trading. I want to get more farmers in my villager trading hall, so I need to get some more villagers converted and turned into... Why would you do this? Darren, thank you. So I need to get more villagers converted into farmers to begin with. But then also, I'm going to need a much more steady and constant flow of these. Also, why is there a hype train? 69%! Never mind, this is perfect. 69% hype train. If you give anything else, I will cry. Leave it at 69%. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's very good. I like this very much. So, I'm gonna need more of this, right? I have a plan. I have a very simple plan. It's a plan that everybody has seen before. You know what we're gonna make? We're gonna make an automatic melon and an automatic pumpkin farm. I have to figure out a spot to put them, because I kind of want them connected nearish here. But we're going to make them, because literally 2 stacks of pumpkins and a stack of 2 stacks of melons, 1 stack of pumpkins gets eaten up real quick. So I just want a more automatic flow. So we're gonna do that today, which means I need to pull up a video. Oh, where is it? It doesn't exist. Hold on. Not that tab. This tab? This tab. That's a donut. Okay. So I have... We're gonna do some gathering of materials first because this is gonna take a lot more materials than anything else. We're going to need so many materials to make this, but once we make it, it'll be perfect. So we're gonna take our shulkers and we're just gonna collect things. Why do we still have the bread emote? Why not? I don't think Ether realizes it's still there. Well, he might. He just hasn't talked about it recently. As soon as he realizes it's there, we'll remove it. So we need to get a couple of things. I need to remember how to make observers and pistons and note blocks. So we might have to do some hunting down for some materials. I know I have some redstone stuff down here. Or I thought I did. Nope. I do have slime balls, which I will need. And nothing else. Okay, how do I make observers? Okay. Book? I don't remember what it is. I don't want to click on it while I'm on stream. Okay, so we need 80 observers, 80 pistons, 80 note blocks. So it's just gonna be 80 of those. And then 180 dirt. 180 hoppers. 180 hoppers. Jesus. It's fine. 2 glowstone. We're gonna need some chests. Okay, so we need observers, pistons. Actually, I kind of want to use something really quick. I don't know if you guys know about this tool, but there's a website. I'm using this just for like the redstone mechanical parts that I need to gather. There's a website that is, will do a breakdown of the blocks that you need for things in Minecraft. So it's a calculator, and what it will do... It's called the resource calculator. And what it is it's literally just a list of every crafted block in the game. And what you can do is go in and like, I'm gonna look for observers. I'm gonna add 80 of those. I'm gonna need pistons, which should be roughly around the same spot. There they are, pistons. And then I'm gonna need 80 pistons, and then I need note blocks, which are right there. So I have all of those numbers in here. I click calculate resources, and it will actually do the breakdown of everything that you need. And so it will go through and tell you that I need 3 stacks and 28 oak logs, 1 stack and 16 iron ingots, 12 stacks and 32 blocks of cobblestone, 5 stacks of redstone dust, and then 1 stack and 16 of nether quartz. Like, it will break it down. Like, that's everything that you need to get the base number that you need. Which I think is very fun. It's very fun and very fascinating. So we're gonna go ahead and grab the iron ingots for that. Beep boop ba beep, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! I'm trying to do math. So, just bear with me. But I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh god, I've already forgotten how many of these I need. I need 5 stacks of redstone dust, not that. We're fine. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a great time zone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How you doing, raiders? How you feeling? We're just gonna take a whole bunch of iron because we're gonna need a ton of it. I played some hardcore Minecraft on the YOLO Craft SMP and played some Super Auto. Oh, Super Auto Pets! I hope you had a good time zone. Thank you for stopping by. If you need to like run away for a little bit and rest and relax after your stream, please feel free to. But welcome in, everybody. I'm working on my own hardcore world. I need some farms, which is what I'm currently doing. I don't currently know how to do math, but it's fine. Have a good lurk, Mellow Vibes. Okay. Cobblestone, nether quartz, and oak logs. We got this. But welcome, if you've never been here before. This is my hardcore world. This is my spawn chunks, actually, that we're in currently. That's my 0-0 tower that I love very much. That's cut off a little bit. But I'm working on a big nether project in general, and I need to trade for a lot of glass and things for it, so we're trying to work on setting up for better automation for our farmers' trades. Yes, I do have the free cam mod just because I tend to build large things, and it's a lot easier to go and look at what you're building when you have free cam, rather than fly at it with the elytra hundreds of times. But I hope you guys are doing well. I like soup? Hell yeah. Soup is fantastic. 1 and 16. Okay, so we need that much of that. And then we need oak logs and cobblestone. And I need so much cobble. 12 stacks and 32. Soup is great. Soup is very good. Good soup. Hi, Bubble. How are you? Put that in there. 12 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 32. Okay. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's Sunday. It's chill time. We pretend that Monday does not exist for a little bit. But it still comes for us, regardless of what we do. Okay. Do I have more of... Oh! Anonymous? Hey, what... Anonymous? Excuse me? I appreciate you very much, but why? Why would you do this? I appreciate you very much. Like I've said before, I don't need money to keep doing streams. I am very fortunate to have a full-time job, but again, all of the support is very much appreciated. Is it exactly at 69 now? Is that what it's gonna wind up at? If it winds up at 69, I'm gonna laugh so hard. It's gonna end up at 69, isn't it? I mean, that makes sense, though. Okay, was that everything that I needed to build things? I have no idea anymore. Where did my list go? Yep, okay. I'm gonna sit somewhere and craft. I'm gonna sit somewhere and I'm gonna craft. Whoosh. Tracy! I hope you're having a good time zone. Ow. Also, Buffmon loading, thank you for the follow. It's a lovely username. Yes, Anonymous, thank you very much. And thank you so much, hope you are too. I'm definitely doing something. I'm lost and confused, and it's fine. Okay, we sit here and we craft. We take this shulker and we craft. Okay, we'll do this first. Observers. I need more cobble. 64 observers. We need more than that. It just needs to use up all of that. Okay, that should be all the observers we need. And then we need to do the pistons. I forgot to ask, if no sand, what about chalk? Can we eat chalk? No, you cannot eat chalk. Why are you trying to eat chalk? Why are you trying to eat chalk? Why? Why must you try this? Please don't eat the chalk. Please. Okay, and that's all of the pistons we need. And then we need the note blocks. Did I misread? I think I didn't get enough stacks. Because I can't read. Oh yeah, I needed extra stacks. It's fine. Made of limestone. No. Isn't that just what tums are? No. But also, yes, you're not wrong. But also, don't just eat don't just eat chalk. It doesn't help you, and if you eat enough of it, it's going to harm you. When I finish my work, I'm gonna go to the gas station and buy myself a mud pie. Hell yeah. A nice treat. But don't eat chalk. I don't know why the rats are trying to eat chalk. Sag, I was won over. Abe. You've just outed yourself as anonymous. Unless it wasn't you. But thank you for all the gifteds and stuff. Rats, don't be stupid and eat bad things. That's a losing fight, Ibit. All rats know is be chaotic. I'm not Abe. I'm Abe, not anonymous. Well, sure. Okay, mud pie with actual mud. No. That's not what I said. You heard me, and that is not what I said. Okay, if I need 180 hoppers, I need 180 chests. Okay, how many stacks are in 180? 2 is 128, so it's just over. It's 2 and 32, right? It's 2.5 stacks. I think. I said not chalk, not no mud pies. Don't eat things that you're not supposed to eat. But you're welcome, just glad to be working so I can do stuff like that randomly again. You don't ever have to give subs though. You don't ever have to. I'm just happy that there are people that just want to try to help me figure out what math is. But it's my entertainment. Stop. I'll cry. Is that what you want? I need not 32. How do I do math anymore? Cause that's 128 plus 2 is 100. I need more. Anonymous, thank you for gifting to Beep Bop. Beep Boop. My brain was almost 2 years after fully realizing that I'm trying to get them all, but that means instead of playing the game correctly, I'm actively just going for a specific achievement. I was so close to the full bird one. You're one bird off? Minty. Math, give math. I'm trying to do... I think I need 20 more. I forgot how to do this. Hold on. 128 is... Is it 52? No. Yes, it's 52. I need 20 more, chess. Don't ask me to ever do math. I should probably also grab dirt while I'm here as well, because I need 180 dirt. 20 more subs, Pog? No. I'll give more subs, please. I'll cry. I will cry. I'm trying to do math for chess. Don't do this to me. Well. Plus I need some extras. Let's stop trying to eat things and get actual food, please. Please get food. But subs are tasty. Sub sandwiches are tasty. Twitch subs, although very nice, are not a sandwich that I can consume. No, don't. Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys like this? Okay, so it should be that. I think that's right. I didn't grab the dirt. I just immediately left. We're not gonna talk about it. We're just gonna stick that in there. Ow. Oof. Twitch subs are people, so Twitch subs are tasty. Please don't eat people. Do you want me to run into the wall again? Would that just... Cannibalism 2023. No. Also, what does that mean? Does that mean you're voting for cannibalism? I have questions. That torch is a liar. Wait. Okay, so 1, 2... 128. 130. 160. 180. Sure. Running on a platform of cannibalism? Please don't run on a platform of cannibalism. I'm trying to hear, so does that mean you're voting for cannibalism? Listen, it's a valid question. Abe said cannibalism 2023. What does that mean? It sounds like a political platform. Are we voting for cannibalism? Is that the new lifestyle of the year? But also, why would you put 2023 after it? I have questions and there's no answers. Okay. So we need that. What else do we need? We need glowstone. Do I have glowstone out here? Do I have light blocks out here? Do I have... No. Fuck it. I don't want to use glowstone. We're not going to use glowstone. rats slash soup. No, not hashtag cannibals in 2023. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ash, I hope you're doing well. I don't know what's happening. Betty, thank you for the follow. We're eating people again. Apparently. Okay. Ah, we use these. I mean, they were already there. I'm lazy. And then we're gonna need some extra building blocks. And hopefully this won't lag anything. I can always switch to like a minecart hopper system if it does look like it's gonna lag things out, but I would rather use this because I am lazy. But I hope you're having a good time, Zone Betty.
Beans, 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 beans.
Oh my god, I can talk. Hi Luke, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know, sometimes chat's just in a silly, goofy mood. And it is directly Abe's fault. Abe was the one that silenced me today. Okay, actually no, hold on. Before I go back in there. I'm right here, Blossom. You can't miss me. I'm right here. Hold on, I'm skimming through the video really quick to see if I can... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I understand now what they've done. So I need to make a 9x10. I need to make a 9x10. We're gonna make a 9x10. No, I like the quiet VCs that happen with the rats now, where we just kind of like chill out and hang out together. That's actually why I really like the living room in the VCs. It's very nice. Wait, no, I think I fucked up. How do I want to do this? Oh, I know how we do this. We're gonna go backwards. We're gonna go this way and build it over here so that it's not in the way of other things. But what I'm gonna do, just for context, so what I'm building is an automatic pumpkin farm and an automatic melon farm. They're only going to be 1 layer each because I think it's going to be like enough for the time being, but I wanted to push it back this way so that A, it's not in there, but it's accessible from the trading area, just as the cactus farm is. And then what will end up happening is that I will be able to get over here super easily. In fact, I might push this out an extra one because I hate 1 wide hallways. And I might just punch out the ceiling because it's making me upset. I don't want to feel claustrophobic. Year was 2023 and Trader lost their voice. It was blamed on burnout. Abe was blamed and burned for witchcraft? Yes. Little did the people know it was just streamer pretending to have lost voice to have Abe burn. I'd do that. I'm kidding. I would not do something so that Abe would suffer greatly. Just a little bit of suffering. Tiny bit of suffering. Okay, so we have this. What if I enjoyed it? Well, sounds like a personal problem. Bop, 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 bop. So ideally what I want to do is have it so that you have a look in right here, but I want the chest to be right there. I want the chest to be like just a quick walk around, grab stuff, go back. That's all I want from this. So okay, if I do it like that, this layer right here will be the hoppers. This layer right here will be dirt. This layer right here will be empty. And then this one will be more mechanical stuff, and then we'll need to go one more up. So we're going to just start here. Mining stone out? No, we're digging out an area for this. I need to double check really quick that I'm actually remembering this correctly. It has to be... No, it doesn't have to be. It feels like it should be, but it doesn't have to be. Bop, bop. But have a good time zone, Abe. Take care of yourself. No, that's the one direction. Okay. So the chest, one hopper in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Then why did I need 90? I have so many questions. I think it's fine. Hold on. I'm trying to gauge if what I'm doing is correct. Okay, that's about setting that up, which doesn't matter. The important part is that the water can reach it, which I think has to be a 9x9. I think if you go bigger than a 9x9, it doesn't work anymore. So what we're gonna do, this is the chest out. If I do it correctly, it'll work. Pop up. Those are the chests out. So we're going to have to go through, and we're going to have to dig a little ways up, because I think it's hoppers, dirt, growing area, and then pistons and observers, and then I think the note blocks are the layer on top of that. Yeah. Okay. I have it now. This is what we're going to do. The important ones: who, what, when, where, why, and how. True. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just because I want to have a viewing window into this, so we're going to... This is why this is specifically set out like this, so that I can like turn this area into a viewing window in, which is perfect. We dig this out. And a little extra stone never hurt, because God knows I build too many projects that require too many resources. This is not going to be elegant, it's not going to be pretty, it's going to probably sound atrocious, but you know what? Let's make the spawn chunks just terrible for any piece of lore I do in the future. I think that seems like the most rational thing to do. So we'll need to go one up from this as well, but we'll start down here. And I need more... Not that. I don't need that. I need more torches. Pop. 1, 2. Shit. We have to go further. How far do I have to go? Oh my god, we're so close. We just have to go... literally 2 blocks over. No. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks over. So 1, 2, 3. Have a good dinner, Clover. Pop, pop. If you haven't had dinner either, please make sure that you are eating food. That is way more important than a Twitch stream. Just keep that in mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bop, bop, bop. How's everybody doing? Has anybody been keeping tabs on the new Tumblr Sexy Man shenanigans that are happening on Tumblr? Because I have been endlessly entertained by them. Trust me, I ate a good College Dorm dinner. It's the best you can ask for. What if I'm eating while watching the Twitch stream? I mean, that's fair too. I eat while watching streams constantly. But make sure that you are prioritizing food over a stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. That is all a-okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I heard Tumblr Sexy Man. Isn't the sexiest Tumblr man Sans? It is not anymore. No, no, no. It's not even that he's not the only one. He's not. He's not the Tumblr Sexy Man anymore. There was, okay, so there was a second bracket that was done, and by second bracket, I mean there was a series of votes that happened kind of randomized, and the final vote was today. Is today? I think it's still technically ongoing. It is Sans Undertale versus Cecil Palmer from Welcome to Night Vale. Cecil's winning, by the way. Four, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Which I think is delightful. There's also an entire Wikipedia for Tumblr Sexy Man. Of course there is. That makes a lot of sense. I hope Cecil wins, simply for my faith in humanity. Cecil's gonna win. Cecil's 100% going to win. Have you seen his fan art and cosplay? Yeah. No, okay, listen. Cecil Baldwin. I saw somebody else make this point, but I wholeheartedly agree. Cecil Baldwin should be Tumblr Sexy Man. Do you want to know why? See, Mindy, you're on the right track. Okay, Cecil Palmer, the character in Welcome to Night Vale, never appears in anything canonically describing him. Like, there's a couple of, like, character descriptions, I think, that come out, but there is no canonical, like, this is how he looks. There is nothing. There is literally just fan art. But this is why Cecil should win. Because Tumblr Sexy Man is a skinny, tall man in a suit. That is 90% of Cecil's fan art. That's why he is Tumblr Sexy Man. This is my propaganda. Please go vote for Cecil. Please. I need a Cecil sweep. He's like quintessential Tumblr Sexy Man. It's so funny. I am so in love with the way that Tumblr is just like, yeah, we'll vote on this again. I also love the poll maker's decision about what would happen with, who was it? There was like, Cecil's gonna officiate somebody's wedding. It's so funny. Cecil can also adapt if Tumblr Sexy Man standards if it ever shift. So true. So true. So true. Polls on Tumblr were the best thing to exist, especially the bug races. I love that Tumblr gave us polls and then immediately people were like, okay, but what bug will win? That was their first thought. There was nothing else. It was just, okay, it's time for bugs. It's so wonderful. He will officiate the Sans Mita wedding. Oh my god, it was the Sans Mita. I love Tumblr. I love Tumblr so fucking much. It is such a weird little area of the internet, and I am so in love with it, and I don't think I will ever be able to fully, like, articulate everything that I love about Tumblr. And it's not, like, just completely, like, blind nostalgia to what Tumblr is. This is now the Tumblr rant. Welcome. you're here for a ride now. I don't know what kind of ride, but it's certainly going to be something. But Tumblr has always been like a weird little capsule on the internet. The way that reblogging works, the way that the website works, it kind of puts you in this really timeless state because yeah, you can see like the date that things were posted, but like in its like most like basic form, no like extensions on top of it, nothing. You have to click through a couple times sometimes to see like the date on a blog post. Like, it's not always something that you immediately see. So I can reblog something in the year of our Lord 2023 that I also probably saw and reblogged in 2012 and in 2013 when I was like just starting to use Tumblr. And it's so fascinating. And it's so utterly fascinating that that's the way it can be. I love Tumblr so much. Like, so incredibly much. I'm so in love with the way that it is. Tumblr's the real Backrooms. It is, kind of. Oh, that's now gone through the system. It's fine. It'll be over here. Boop, 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 pop, pop. You attempted to make little bugs out of the symbols? They're bad? I want to vote. Oh my god. Minty, those are so cute though. It's just so cute. I love it. I love that the internet, when given like infinite options to now like talk about things, just immediately goes, yeah, I'm gonna make this a little race for some little bug guys that I really like. Other thoughts? None. Just a little guy. Can things spawn on hoppers? I would think not, but I don't remember. I wish you could put hoppers upside down. There's real potential for this as a ceiling. Huh. Sorry, I'll stop thinking about random ways that I could make this worse and better at the same time. Okay. But Tumblr is just like, it's not a perfect website, but the delight that I get from logging on there and seeing a lot of people posting things that like I care about and being able to like filter posts and like block things that I don't want and just being able to have a really good time is so, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. That needs to go away. And then we turn that into water. Tumblr is one of the lowest stress social media sites, and I appreciate that a lot. It is one of the lowest stress. I cannot see... Okay. Besides, like, the numbers on posts, like, there's almost no way to see a breakdown of... Oh, the snail one. That's so cute. There's no way to see, like, a breakdown of somebody's stats. And I think a lot of people don't think how important that is. Hi, Fearless Drew. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm talking about Tumblr. The fact that there are no numbers to look at is why it's so low stress. and why I love it so much. There is no way for me to like stress over anything. I simply log on, I see some funny posts, I follow a couple of new people, maybe unfollow somebody. I go on a spree of blocking the porn bots again because they're just always there. And then I leave. I'm done. I'm free. Like, there's nothing else going on. I also need to go get seeds. Hold on. I need to get seeds, and I'm gonna grab a trapdoor. That doesn't make sense. Why am I grabbing a trapdoor? Well, you see, the person building the thing is doing it in creative, and I am not in creative. So I can't build it like them. So I need water, I need trapdoors, and then I need seeds. Which I might just get from breaking down some of these. Wait, I need my fortune axe. Me every day clearing out the porn bots for my favorite podcast tags. Oh my god. It's an actual problem, but also, I would like to talk about this. What do they get? What do they get at this point? There's no content for them to promote. They get nothing out of this. Why are they here? What do they get? Here, more pumpkins for the pumpkin pile. And that goes there, and then the pay your taxes, which everybody should be doing, by the way. Pay your taxes, people. I found it's really easy to put down Tumblr, whereas anything else I'm usually scroll for hours before I know I am. Yeah. It's just so good, and it's just so delightful, and I don't know why we've invented other things. Let's all simply just return to Tumblr and never think about other websites again. Do demons really have to pay taxes? Yes. You have to pay taxes, Ash, I'm sorry. I want a trapdoor and some glass. I don't think I have any glass over here. We'll see. I want waffle fries. Maybe we use colored glass. What do your taxes taste like? Mine or somebody else's? We're gonna use white glass just because I have that. I think mine tastes like pudding. Not like good pudding or a particular flavor of pudding, but like a generic pudding flavor. You know when like... Wait, has anybody heard of like yellow pudding where they just mix together all of like the beigeish color pudding flavors into one container and then it's just like generic pudding? No, it's not the texture. It's that. It's like the flavor of pudding that they give you at school that is definitely like a flavor. It's certainly something. I thought that was lava. Don't ask me why I thought it was lava. I have no explanation. Okay, so we need to do... This is growing. We need to go at least one more up. The flavor is beige. Yeah, it's just a flavor. I pay in the protection of your closet. Yeah, landlords don't tend to take that as payment. If I made a podcast main character sad, pathetic, meow meow poll, would you guys like it? This is why I like Tumblr. This is why I was greeted with when I logged in. Meow meow. Oh, BTTV, thank you very much. Do we make the walls? We have to make the wall something. Hold on. While I think about this, I'm gonna make sure I understand what it wants from me from this. Because if I just do cobblestone and like mossy cobblestone and don't worry about like a ton of other stuff, I think it'll be fine. Oh, I need to go 2 more layers up. Oh, I can make this not a nightmare. Wait, 1.20. It's not going to be a nightmare anymore. I could make it a nightmare, but I could also make it not a nightmare. Okay, so growing, observers, note blocks. I want to make it a nightmare. We're making it into a nightmare. It's going to become a nightmare. I want it to be a nightmare. I think it'll be funny. I think it would be so funny. We don't need slabs anymore. I don't need to cover it. Wait, we can test this really quick. Does a half slab stop a note block? I think it does, but I now have to check. It does. We're making it a nightmare. 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 I'm just gonna leave that layer open. We're gonna let it make noises. Should we try to tune it? Should we try to make it make fun noises? Dang, I gotta go then. Whose closet can I crash? I'm a homeless demon now? Oh no. Gosh, I'm so sorry. But I also don't have space for freeloaders. I already have one. Her name is Anne. I have the cutest picture of Anne. Hold on. Do you guys want to see a cute picture of Anne? You have to say yes. You have to say yes. I'll post it in the Discord later as well, but I need this. I need to share this picture. The answer is always yes. She's so cute. She's the cutest. She's so stinking cute. Hold on, I'm going to big cam. Oh no, not again. Stop. Skip. Why is it so back? It's fine. Okay, you ready? You ready? Ignore the fact that you can see Minecraft. It's Anne just laying on my arm. You can also see you. She literally, while I was reading, came over, flopped down next to me, laid on my arm. And then I could not move my arm. It was very precious, very sweet, very much love her. Why do you have the launcher open? Because I leave it so that it leaves the launcher open when I open Minecraft. And that's just where it was. Huh? What? Am I weird? Yes. You don't have to answer that. I know I'm weird. Brit, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I need water. I cannot steal water from there. Wow. Sometimes I'd be closing and opening my Minecraft so I keep my launcher open. Yeah, I mess around with mods often enough that I just leave that option on all the time because I don't want to have to like stop and start and stop and start Minecraft if I'm messing around with like updating mods and things. Bop. No. I like that you can erase your mistakes with hoeing by just jumping on them. Ever just make a mistake and go, I'm just gonna jump on this. But yes, Tumblr, good website. We appreciate it very much. There is one thing from Tumblr on the merch store that I really want right now. I already showed a whole bunch of the rats it, but they have the classic post, which everybody knows, of what color is the sky? No, I don't know. It's easier to break. It's even easier to break the till with the new update? Is it? I haven't had any issues. But what color, do you love the color of the sky post? They turn that into a tumbler. Like, an actual, like, thing. Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna do that at the end. That'll be way easier. Well, it's okay, Clover. They're just targeting you. Do I need to do that? No, because that wouldn't make sense. Also, this is a weird thing in the podcast audio fiction fandom where, like, yes, there's an overlap in what people like, but oftentimes it is certain circles of podcasts that advertise each other / are similar. But for some reason, there's a huge overlap between Malevolent and Red Valley. The reason I think this is so interesting is because while they're both vaguely horror, Malevolent is Eldritch Cthulhu horror, while Red Valley is, like, sci-fi and less horror. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Clover, don't cry. Craft. I love the audio podcast people. They do such fun things. Okay, and now we cheat. Except I missed one. I missed 2. I missed 3. Okay, so now we should have one to go under. This should be fine. No! Bills of Minecraft, no. Also, you're wrong. Somehow. You're wrong, too. Oop. Pumpkin. Melon. Doesn't have to do with the update, it's just me. That's okay. The updates do sometimes get funky though. I keep tearing down this build and scaling it up. Blossom. Not Blossom. Clover, I believe in you. I also believe in Blossom. Oh no, there's a couple of them that are fucked up. We'll fix them. Running up, so go down. I understand what I've done wrong. I understand my crimes. Okay. Right, that one's correct. There's not one that goes in there. You are now too tall. Wait, no, I can tell from here. All of those look correct. We should be fine. I feel like 3 different conversations are going on at once. Listen, sometimes the brain says 7 conversations, and you are just here to go, okay. For some reason, Tumblr and other social media is proving to me... Oh, no, wait, I missed the other one. Suggest them to Red Valley next, because they are very different shows and feels. Melvin is a much more constantly serious with high stakes, while Red Valley is much more figuring out the mystery and lighthearted with a lot of sober. But for some reason, Tumblr and other social media is proving to me if you listen to one, you'll probably listen to the other, and probably have both of these 2 podcasts as your current fixating podcast as you wait for more, re-listen over and over. No, I get it. It's definitely like there's certain fandoms that kind of flock together. And there's not always like a reason for it. Like sometimes it is like, oh, they're like vaguely related in some way. Like some of the like webcomic fandoms, like you see them together and you're like, okay, so you're all webcomics. I can get behind that. And then sometimes you look at them and go, okay, you're all webcomics, but none of this makes a lick of sense. How are you all connected like this? And it's just one of those things. I'm building farms. I think I can make this work. Nope. Okay. And then what we need to do is we're going to go up here. And we need these. And we need filler blocks, which we're going to do with stone brick because I'm too lazy. And I'm going to make sure I have the placement for these correct. Because if I have the placement wrong, it will fuck things up. Okay, so it is between the observers. Cool. Alright, so the way that this will work. Fuck. That should be correct now. I heard Anne meowing at me. Minty, should I be worried there are like 12 rabbits around the area I'm building and they're all just jumping in one spot? What happened? Oh, also you can tell which podcast or majority fandom is hidden in Discord versus which ones tend to be out on Tumblr / Twitter, are less likely to properly tag darker tags in fear that their work will be ill-received, unless in a big enough fandom space where no matter really affects, yeah. Will actively down tag or hide their warnings exclusively in their notes. The fact that more podcasts is a Tumblr fave, has Tumblr drama, has the less dark fics you'll find, or at least they'll be tagged to sound less bad so you're less likely to be bullied for writing the content. I think that's an interesting problem, actually, for some fandoms. Oh, did Minty fix Night? Do we have Night again on Rat Server? I built the machine. I did nothing? Oh, then it's a thunderstorm, Clover. Or it's either a thunderstorm or it's just rain. Maybe I should turn off the nightmare machine. Oh no, what have I done? I think I might have done fucked up, but it's kind of funny, so maybe we leave it. Nope. Did it scare the shit out of me? Yes, it did. That's okay. Hold on, I want to go stand over here. I think we have to shut it up. Hold on, let's go stand there. Are you just not making noise? Now that I come over here, will you make a whole bunch of noise? Yes. Hold on. Hold on, we have to test something else too. So you know what's down there? If I'm out here... Hold on, we're gonna pause the music. Hi, Griffin. Maybe I'm safe over here. Am I safe? Or is it just not making noise? I'm not going to name names, but there's one podcast fandom that is very big, that is very, very into purity culture to the point where they actually lost the character diversity in canon that the fandom liked to draw because the creators didn't want to deal with the fans claiming that the characters were one way or another anymore after making it a well podcast character, aka no canon appearance, but people claimed diversity so hard that they would actively harass other users for not- oh. Are you gonna do it again? Maybe the house is safe. Meow. Hold on. This is much more important. I'll turn back on the music in a second. This is this is so important to me. That's all cooked. Do I have raw fish? I have raw fish! Oh my god. This is so incredibly important to me. This is so incredibly important to me. Cat. Cat. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna turn back on the music. I just really wanted the cat, and I was definitely gonna lose the cat if I wasn't paying attention. I have a cat now. I love you. Okay. Where do we put this cat? Where do I want this cat? I kind of want the cat on the porch. We'll put the cat on the porch. Come here. Come here. Please, I am not going to shove you up this entire- I am going to have to do this. Come over here to the llamas. Thank you. We make this house even more preposterous with noises. Okay. We're gonna leave the noise machine on. Maybe I'll go through and I'll add a whole bunch of, like, notes into it and randomize all the note blocks and things and see what happens. They actively harass other users for not having the character, which I'm pretty sure is now canonically white, not being POC. That fandom will actively only put things as dubcon or implied referenced if they tagged at all instead of tagging their work as with the correct archive warnings. Oh, bitch, no. Oh, I hate that. Griffin, I am proud of you. That is very cool that you've done the thing. I hate that. Like, write whatever you want to write, but, like, tag it. Because not everybody wants to see it. That is a nightmare. Hello, this is now your life, chat. I might go change this later. I may change this later since there's gonna be 2 of these machines working at once. Maybe. But we know it's working as it should be. So now we can continue on and do the other side of this as well. Okay, so we need to go... Yeah, so it needs to go up to there, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chicken's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's so fun. I've made a torture machine for myself. It's fine. I do want fandom spaces to be, like, easier and safer for people to navigate. And to be incredibly clear, if you are ever looking at fandom spaces now and you feel like annoyed at the way that they are, just keep in mind that they have been worse. Like, much worse in the past. That doesn't mean that they shouldn't still be working towards a better practice now, but they have been actively worse in the past. And even now, it's still kind of a miracle that things are relatively okay. Fandom actively only had one ABO fic, which is something that I check in fandoms just as a general. How does this fandom deal with certain tropes? / which characters do they actively baby? Because characters that they will infantilize will often be tagged heavily as Omega, which is a good thing to get a quick vibe from a fandom space. Anyway, turns out that there's only one in which it was a crack fic where everyone was a beta, so But that's actually a really smart move, Minty. That is a really good way to like gauge fandom attitude towards characters. That's so smart. I might use that the next time I'm looking into like new fandoms that I might want to participate in versus ones that I want to lurk in. Just as a way of telling vibe. I'm making milkshake. Would anyone else like one? Yes. May I have milkshake, please? I would like milkshake. I can get a milkshake tomorrow! I'll be in the right area of town to get a milkshake. I'll be so excited. There's a good milkshake place downtown that I'm never around there, but if I have to go in the office tomorrow, I can go get milkshake and then I can go home. I would like a chocolate milkshake, please, and thank. Minty, every day I talk to you, you do prove to me somehow that you are smarter than me in some ways. I would never have thought of that as a way to deal with, like, looking at a fandom space. My brain just doesn't think that way. I don't consider that as an option sometimes. That's such a smart thing to do, though. I'll put that in there for the time being. Okay, now we take these. Let me go. Milkshakes are underrated. I love milkshakes. I actively will search out milkshakes for like a comfort food. When I have a notification. I also actively, this is like a subconscious thing, but I know where it came from. I will actively search out milkshakes after I've gone to the dentist. And I realized why I was doing that. When I used to, because, long story short, my teeth have been really annoying when I was a kid. And so I would constantly...
I also get milkshakes after dentist.
Is this not just a me thing? Limit, thank you for the 22 months. I hope you're having a good time zone. But like when I was a kid, my mom would take me to McDonald's after like having cavities filled or something like that. And I think my brain has just like adopted it as like, this is what you do after the dentist. You go and you get a milkshake because that's what you do after the dentist. Okay, so we need to go 3 up. One that was actually bullied to the point of deactivating their Tumblr, I believe, was taking down their work because of ABO being a rude and racist take because it brings POC characters closer to animals, which, like, I don't know and cannot speak on because I both didn't get to read said fic or can talk as a POC. What I do know is one of the characters literally is constantly described in canon as having fox teeth, which is something the fandom loves to write about, which means that the fandom as a whole likes to write these characters that are POC with animal traits anyways. There's a fine line, and I think some people need to be a little bit more conscious of what they're critiquing in fandom spaces like that, where, like, ABO is a trope. Yes, you can read into it certain things, but at its heart, it is a trope. And not everybody is going to intend for it to be this way or that way. Some people just like the dynamics of it. Was fox teeth? We'll go look up fox teeth. See what they look like. I've gotten ice cream once after the dentist, and I think it's because I had teeth pulled. I'm trying to remember what happened after I got my wisdom teeth out. I did not get a milkshake after that. I was heavily sedated and woke up in the middle of a Harry Potter movie. Chick-fil-A cookies and cream milkshakes. Ooh! Cookies and cream milkshakes? I would just get McDonald's ones because there was a McDonald's right near my childhood dentist. I went and ate all the wrong things before I got the braces on. I did too, and then I broke one of the brackets on my braces eating a snack, and then the orthodontist like interrogated me about it, and I was like, I was eating normal things and it came off, and I don't know what it did. One time a few years ago we went to the dentist and there was a McDonald's directly next door, so my mom and I went and fucked up our freshly cleaned teeth. I used to get, I would get milkshakes after I got, like, cavities filled, and sometimes my mom would buy me French fries after a normal dentist visit, because normally what would end up happening is she'd take me out during lunch, so I wouldn't get to have lunch that day at school. And so she would at least get me French fries or something that I could have, or sometimes like a whole burger. It depended on the day and how late into lunch it was, so that I could eat something before I went back into school. I live in hell now. I did this to myself. I could have changed this, and I didn't. This is all my fault now. 2. 3. 4. 'Mine was always in the morning, so I missed less class. I would think it just mainly depended on my mom or dad's schedule, because it was normally my mom that took me, so it was normally her schedule. Hold on. We're done. Ugh. Hey, can one of the mods send a message in my staff chat letting me know this time mark, please? How many did they try to add? Nope, not you. Thank you, though. We're just gonna leave this off for a little while. Brimless stream. Anyways, what was I talking about? Dentist. I hate the dentist. Never mind. I don't want to talk about the dentist anymore. Let's talk about milkshakes. Thank you for the milkshake tea. I just like a good milkshake sometimes. They're just a nice treat. I'm also one of those people, I don't know if everybody's like this, but I just don't care if it's winter. Some people are really particular about drinking cold things during the winter. I don't care if it's summer, I don't care if it's winter. I just want the sweet treat. And normally it's a cold sweet treat because I like cold things. Hello. Please. Thank you. Do you have ice cream and milk right now? Do I have ice cream and milk? I think I do, actually. I could make myself a milkshake. I should do that. No, I shouldn't. I have things to do tonight. I have to go in the office tomorrow. I have to get everything ready. Ugh. I hate the office. I just don't like going into downtown. It's a very annoying time. But if I go into downtown tomorrow, I can get a milkshake. This is how this conversation started, is because I was talking about going into the office, but I can get a milkshake if I go into the office. I can also go to the Amazon Go store. That scares me, because I don't remember what they're gonna have for lunch tomorrow. Amazon, okay, I don't know how many people have like seen the Amazon Go stores, but like my brain can't do it. My brain just short circuits every time I look at it and I've gone in there. I just get broken when I think about it. And the way that the Amazon Go store works is that you walk in, you scan your Amazon app. There's like a QR code. No, it's not a Pokemon code, Jim. But you like scan in your phone so that you can get in. And then you walk in, you grab whatever you want, and you leave. You don't stop, you don't pay anywhere, you just leave, because what it does is it charges your Amazon account automatically. Yeah. And it scares the hell out of me because I always think that I'm gonna like fuck it up somehow, even though that's not how that works, and it's pretty foolproof. I just think I'm gonna fuck it up. I think the most annoying thing with TMA was the fact that they had to make their own version of Dead Dove Do Not Eat called Do Not Archive, which, like, yes, if you know enough about fandom spaces, you could get. But it was clear not everyone understood this, and some people just didn't like their work too much to use Do Not Archive, thinking it was a space for, like, subpar stuff. Also, not everyone realizes this is what Do Not Archive meant. It wasn't likely they could Google what it... in the way that you can Dead Dove. Yeah, there's a reason why those tags exist, and as much as I like cute, quirky versions of some tags, like, I really love all of the different versions of, like, No Beta, We Die Like Men from all the different fandom spaces. Like, there was, from Dream SMP, one of my favorites was, like, No Beta, We Die Like L'Manberg. Just funny. That one's fine. That one most people can, like, get. It's contextually, that one's not that different, and it means, like, it doesn't mean anything too heinous, it just means it wasn't proofread. But for something like Dead Dove Do Not Eat fics that are going to be definitely not good, you should be using Dead Dove. You should not be using a new tag. Or if you want to use the new tag, use both. You have to use both. make it like lowest common denominator and understand that your audience isn't always going to be at the same space in the fandom. Like, even if your fic is aimed at like super late content in the story, like, people are just not going to know. It happens all the time. Wow. I've made a noise machine, and I don't know if I regret it. I think I regret it. We're also going to do this the smart way this time, and we're going to work from that side. So that I can get out. So long story short, if you're writing for anything fandom space related, make sure that you take into account that there will be new people in your community, or even if there are not new people in your community, that there will be people that are unfamiliar with all of the terms that you use. Because there will be.
Hello rats, I am sick, so I am just here to say Lobi so Moby.
Hi, Ami.
Unboobies your trap and remember to hydrate.
Ami,
Good
take
night,
care of
rats.
yourself. I hope
Also,
you
Ziploc,
rest well.
how dare you?
What? How dare I what? What did I do? What did I do? This is unfair. I don't know what I did. Oh. We can tune them later. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Cool. No, that makes sense. So we're gonna get melon slices from this side, which I'm already surprised we have 14. And then this side is going to give us whole pumpkins. Do you work? Do I have bone meal? Nope, it works. Perfect. I've made a nightmare. Whoop. Also, people just new to fanfic as a whole. Do Not Archive doesn't sound nearly as ominous as Dead Dove Do Not Eat, so I feel like it's harder to estimate what it means for new people. When I started reading fanfics, I didn't know what Dead Dove meant. Oh, bans. Oh, bans. Oh, bans. Oh, bans. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for you. That's always the worst, is discovering what that shit means. Okay, we have... We're just gonna break this, actually. We're gonna take this, we're gonna sort this back into my system. We'll leave this as it is for now. We might make it prettier another day, but for now it's at least running. Which is what we really need, is just for it to be running. That's why Urban Dictionary can be your best thing when getting into fanfiction. Learn about DDDNE, the citrus scale, and every way to say sex without saying sex. Yeah. See, that's actually kind of why I liked the citrus scale. Like, as corny as the citrus scale was, like, for baby me getting into fanfiction and not understanding the terms, once one person explained the citrus scale to me, or like I put it together, because it is pretty clear to see what it is when you're using the citrus scale, I understood, and I was like, cool, so there are things that I don't want to read, and I'm not going to read those. Okay. We should have some stone. Our I saw Citrus Scale tagged fic last week and it jump scared me. Well, see, there are people out there that still use it, and you can easily identify those people because they are generally like older. This isn't to say like only old people use this, but it is like a relic of the past, and if somebody's using Citrus Scale, that generally means that they're an older writer. In fandom spaces, I mean, they could still be relatively young, but if they were around for some like older fanfiction stuff, they understand. Or maybe they were even an avid fanfiction.net user for a while and they've moved over to a new platform, because that was mainly where it was used, was fanfiction.net. It isn't really any other place. I think it bled over into, I've talked about this before. It bled over into Quizilla. If you did not know, Quizilla used to actually be a fandom space where a lot of fanfiction was posted, even though the website was not made for it, nor was it good for it. But it was very common to find. Pumpkin. Oh, this one has... Ah, yes, there are the mountain seeds. I don't care what's going on with Wattpad anymore, but Citrus Scale was a lot there too. I skipped Wattpad, so I unfortunately don't know anything about it. I don't think it was a conscious effort to skip Wattpad when it came to, like, fandom space. It just... I found fanfiction. I spent a lot of time on DeviantArt. And then... Quizilla, and then at that point, when did Archive of Our Own start? I've looked this up before. We've talked about this before. ...2009. Okay, so by the time that I was stopping using fanfiction.net and being on DeviantArt and all this other stuff, I would have started onto Archive of Our Own, because it would have been like 2010, 2011 by the time I was doing anything on Archive of Our Own. So I skipped Wattpad, because Wattpad existed in the interim between a whole bunch of things, but I didn't use it, ever. I think at that point it was either like the fandoms I was in weren't writing fan fiction on there, and it was other places. That was also really close to the time of Tumblr, so I probably would have been looking for fandom stuff from like that kind of place instead too. So, Funky, I still am only just discovering fanfiction. Rabbity, do you know to not read? Or, no, you don't have to not read, but do you understand the risk of dead dove do not eat? If you don't, I am here to tell you. It's just going boing in the background. I want some more ender chests. I went from Wattpad to Tumblr and then AO3. I think I was reading fanfics on DeviantArt. DeviantArt had like a fanfic culture as well. I don't know what Dead Dove Do Not Eat is. What is it? Okay, so... I could get into the origin of it, but... Dead Dove Do Not Eat usually means that there's a lot of heavy topics, possibly a little bit fucked up ones, in the tags, and that you should read what it is, and if you open it and get disgusted by it, realize that you opened the bag that says Dead Dove Do Not Eat. Because it comes from a show. The original thing. Pandora's Box. Pandora's Box would be a good way of explaining it as well. If you open this, you will unleash terrible things upon the world. Oh no, I opened it. Don't know what I expected to happen. Alright, this is good to know. Yes. Make sure you're reading tags. This goes for everybody. I don't care how long you've been reading, creating, whatever, fanfiction. If you see tags Read all of the tags. Read all of the tags. Do not skip the tags. Do not do that to yourself. Okay, I don't need... I'm gonna take those out here. And the fish can go back in here. Here. Read all the tags, you never know when one says piss. Although the number of times that I've read a fanfic and there's been untagged mpreg in it is too many. And every time it happens, it makes me sad. And I will cry about it. There's nothing anybody can do to stop me. The untagged mpreg. It's happened too many times. Who is putting mpreg in their fanfics and not tagging it? Who is doing it and why? I'm actively being tortured. Anyways. Double checking that this is working correctly. Putting this fence post up here, I think literally fixed all of the issues I was having with this farm, and I love that. Also, say hi to Milk, everybody. This is Milk. Okay. Time to break some sugarcane and then decide what part of this I want to work on next. If you ever wondered what the name of the zombie in the Iron Farm is, it's Milk. I love him very much. Gotta go now, it's starting to get pretty late for me. Of course, Ash, get good sleep, take care of yourself, have a good week. We'll see you when we see you in our closets. Where did you leave Phil? What song is this? It is a Minecraft song. It is... Other Side. It's going to get Milk. Oh. He's gonna go fight Milk. Oh, no, don't highlight that. I will stretch and blink and drink some water. Make sure you guys are hydrating as well. I found where the music was coming from. Was it another tab? There's one brain cell and it says take care of yourself. Okay. Let's go chuck this in a chest. So, we could go work on some of the stuff in the Nether. Or we could get some blocks and go ahead and start working on the pathing.
Everyone, including lurkers, remember to hydrate, stretch, check
I
your posture,
yes.
and do any other things you might need to do. For example, if you need to blink, or take your meds, go do that.
I was just pronouncing it like Tapple. So long I never read it. Tap L. Yeah. Tap L. Did we work on pathing, which we haven't done a whole bunch of? Actually, do you guys want to help me figure out something? What? How do I do the lighting? How do we do the lighting? Is that sheep stuck or just dumb? I think just dumb. I did a version of lighting on Rat Server for a path that I did as lanterns, like floating lanterns. But I don't think I want that for this. Although it looked really cute. No. Either way, the more focused the podcast fandom is on purity and basically having a hive mind / not wanting... Doesn't tag or write darker work regardless of the subject matter. The more open the fandom is to any interpretation or actively has friendly discourse, the more varied the fanfiction and the better tagged it is. That's based off my views. Currently like 8-ish different podcast fandom spaces. No, that would be an incredibly... What's in here? Oh, I do need that for stuff. That is a pretty like accurate representation of things that I've seen with fandom spaces. Have a good lurk, let Rabbity. I'd say that's like just pretty common. Like the more into actively talking about the content they are, the generally better about how they treat the content in regards to each other. The more conversations people are having about it, the more they realize that the tagging matters. The less conversations that they're having within the fandom space, the less they realize they need to tag. Hold on, what blocks do I need? Wait, we're gonna base it off of this. I think because I like this, we'll probably mix in some tuff as well though. So I need stone, cobblestone, andesite, and tuff. And I don't think I have... No, I think I can do a chest of each. We should be able to do a chest of each. That's tough, buddy. Listen, I have to find a use for tuff because if I keep digging for diamonds, I am gonna have so much tuff. And I can't. It is certainly tough. It's so tough out there. And it should go up. So I just need to move that up. Move the torch up. Why is there gravel up here? How did I manage that? This always happens. Man, I made myself want to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's such a good show though! I miss it too. I keep thinking about rewatching it and then I keep remembering that I am literally behind on Trigun Stampede and I've been wanting to rewatch some other shows that I haven't seen and I just want to watch so many things. It's this one. Sorry, or you're welcome. I still have problems with the fact that Millie isn't in the new Trigun series. But that's a personal issue and it'll be fine. Okay, so the way that we're gonna do this... Actually gonna go back down here for a second. So I'm going to leave these up there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a stack of each just in my inventory. I could probably get multiple stacks, but this is just where I'm starting. What's Trigun? So there is an old 90s anime, and I'm going to speak very vaguely about it because I don't want to spoil it for people that have not seen it. There's an old 90s anime called Trigun. If you know Firefly, where it's like space but cowboy, think like that. Space but cowboy. It's that same kind of vibe, but it's an old 90s anime. And they recently created a remake of the series that is technically more faithful to the manga. However, it does eliminate one of my favorite characters from the series, who was in the original manga, but I think she does a lot less in the manga, so they've just kind of shuffled some stuff around to make it make more sense. But I love her very much, and her name is Millie, and she means the world to me, and I just love her so much. It's also interesting to make judgments over fandoms based on what I can tell what they want to do versus what they're willing to do. Chat's marked as mature audiences. It's fine. TMA wants to write monster fucking, but mostly end up being willing to write humanoid or slightly paranormal, and overall pretty tamed and conservative in how they write it. Malevolent, however, I actively have to filter out tentacles. We found the true monster fuckers. No, I think that stuff's funny. I love seeing like how fandoms deal with stuff like that. Also, we're also going to do this instead. Oh, that's right, I can't do that with that. Cool, so that just means we get these three. Not that. And we'll come through and add in like stairs and other things at a later point. I'm just using these to mark where it's going to actually go up, and we're using this to dig out the spaces where it would normally go. I do not have a bed on me. And if you're wondering why I would so adamantly talk about an inventory update, it is literally because of projects like this, where I need so many blocks and so much space in my inventory, and there's no good way to do it. There's just absolutely no way to do it. It is interesting to see though, like how different fandoms write different things, because like every fandom has a vibe. Every fandom has a vibe. And sometimes they stick really closely to like one set of ideas about what they think this character means or that character means, or like what their favorite like tropes are. Like some of them stick really closely to those. And some of them don't. Some of them just go buck wild, and it's sometimes correlated to like how big the fandom is and how good it is talking to itself. If a fandom is really good at talking to itself, they will consistently come back to the same tropes over and over and do like similar retellings and visions of characters. But if they're not good at talking to themselves, their like interpretations and the tropes are kind of like all over the place and come from other places. And it's really interesting. Kind of hard to move with a bed on you. Listen. Listen. key. I just need the bed. So that I can go places and do things. Stop. I forgot the storage was right there. Whoa. That should be fine. That's fine. Everything I'm doing should be above where the storage is generally. There you go. Did you know that most of the Killer Clowns from Outer Space fanfiction is about the clowns? Like, I thought it'd be about the people shipping the people, which you can find, but nope, they love the clowns. Fandoms are weird places. Some fandoms say like, nope, this is the hill we die on. And damn, will they die on that hill? It's kind of impressive, actually, sometimes when a fandom decides that that's the hill that they want. We're just gonna remove this. Casual Sphere, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good time zone. Sorry, my notifications are off. I had some people stop by and do a viewbot earlier, so I decided that I just didn't want to deal with it. But I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Yoke him in. What'd you get up to today? What did you stream? Did you have a good time? Did you win? Are you winning? I hope you did have a good time. Whatever you were doing, but welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stay here. We appreciate you stopping by at all. And we just hope you have a good time zone. Was scuffed, so I changed to movie night. Very fair. Sometimes you just gotta have a nice movie night. There's a zombie over here. I've been in there. But regardless, I hope you're having a good time zone. I had another thought and it's gone again. I'm just thinking about fandoms again. They're all funky little guys. Just love fandom spaces. They're just funky little places with funky little people doing funky little things. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. Either way, we're just here. The Mechanism fandom likes writing about the band members' personas a lot, which is weird because I was expecting fics about interstellar gay North side. You know what? I kind of want to see both. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if the band Ghost has fanfic written about its characters. I bet it does. It has to. I'll have to look that up later. I don't listen to the Ghost a lot, but TikTok and now Tumblr are both convinced that I am an avid fan of Ghost and keeps recommending things for me to look at that are related to the band, and I'm like, cool, thanks. I don't listen to their music at all. So I don't know what you're expecting here. So I got fics about robotic space pirates, which to be fair, are also pretty good. Hell yeah. That wasn't what I wanted, but thank you. I also love fandoms that are literally staying alive and acknowledge that they are staying alive due to one fanfic writer or artist. Like the Off fandom is literally being survived via Tan making animation / an animation for Off. Creepypasta like Eyeless Jack has one animatic person who is still chugging and people joke that they are keeping the fandom alive. I don't think, okay, for Creepypasta, I think it's more than one person's keeping Creepypasta alive, but I will say that I have seen a lot of people talking about that one animatic creator, because they do just keep going and it's so impressive to see somebody just continue on like that. Because I've seen, like, I knew of the Creepypasta fandom when it was at its biggest. I did not like it, but that's okay. I don't have to like it. But it was really impressive to see that that one person is still just fucking going. I love when fandoms just keep going despite everything being against them. There's one anime like that, I think it's Hayuka or something. There's a sole artist keeping the whole ass fandom alive since the anime ended a long, long time ago. Yeah. I think I read one creepypasta fic once. I've read a couple, but that was after I got over my fear of scary things, because creepypasta used to scare the shit out of me and I would not read it. Which is fair. It's not for everybody. I just responded, remind myself of the I just beat off post, which was for the game, but they posted that and then went to sleep. Woke up to their family being concerned about their Facebook post. Yes, Minty, you posted that in the Discord as well, which that is one of my favorite posts because it makes complete sense to me, and I thought it was just about the game immediately because I think about that game a little bit too often, but it is like the strangest fucking thing to post out of context. There's nothing else going on there, just them saying that. It's so funny. It's such a funny post. This goes back to like evergreen content on Tumblr. We're gonna talk about this again. There's so many times that like I log onto Tumblr and somebody's posted something and I think about it and I'm like, I probably saw this 2 years ago, and I'll go look at the post to see what it was about or what it was from, like the time period it was from, and be like, wow, I definitely reblogged this on my personal account, and I probably go look at, and you liked it already? That doesn't happen on my new account. However, sometimes I see old posts and I will go back to like the source post for it and I will open it on my other account just to see if I've already liked it, and 9 times out of 10 if I've gotten that far, I did originally like it. It's this really fun game I play with myself called Did I Know This Post? I usually do, unfortunately. There's some cursed content that I know that I wish I didn't. I always see posts and go, wow, I love this. I don't remember it. I'm gonna reblog, and then I've already liked and reblogged it. I try not to double reblog stuff close enough together, but if I see something like more than once, like a month in between, I'll reblog it again if it's something I really like. You said the evergreen? I thought you were talking about the boat that got stuck and then the other boat that got stuck somewhere else that was the exact same captain or some shit. No. I said evergreen content, as in it is always in season. The other kind of evergreen, not the boat. Although the boat was fucking funny. I think I'm just in a period of my life where all I want to do is look at like old content and things. I tried and I still want to play more of it. I'm probably not going to play it on stream just because I want to play it without like with the same reckless abandon that I originally played it, but I started playing Borderlands 2 again. Just for funsies. Do I remember the controls? Absolutely not. I don't know any of the controls anymore. Has that stopped me from wanting to play it even now? No. I want to play so much of it. I have too many other things to do. Was that last year or 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago. Ziploc, did you see the person whose Tumblr glitched and reblogged something about Overwatch 200 times? Instead of assuming it was a bug, just message their friend asking if they were okay. Because Tumblr's a site where if somebody reblogs something 200 times, you would go, alright, this person really likes Overwatch, Junkrat. That's like me in the Byte post. I think Ether legitimately thought my Tumblr was glitched because I reblogged it like 15 times in one day. No, I did it myself. It's like the opposite. Opposite energy. I love that though. See, this is what I love about Tumblr. Everything that goes wrong with it just makes it more fun. Is it a glitch? Was it on purpose? Who knows? Not us and not the devs. No one knows what's happening. Tumblr's a website, allegedly. I'm pretty sure it's a website. I mean, it could not be a website. Wouldn't that be a fun turn of events? Can Tumblr do that as their April Fool's Day joke, where they say, like, it was just, like, a figment of our imaginations? Tumblr is actually just an SCP. No, but imagine it! Like, they actually, like, leaned into that and just, like, made it look like one of those, like, domain holding websites for, like, April Fools. Like, you could still get in the website, there would just be, like, a clearly marked button that you'd have to press. It would be so funny. Tumblr's a social experiment. What was that? What's the copy pasta? What's the copy pasta about it being a social experiment? Is there still the dashboard theme where it's just pink? I think so. Hold on. Palette. Cement, cybernetic, canary, ghost, vampire, pumpkin, snowbright, goth rave, pride. Pride is very pink. Pride is like bright pink. True blue, dark mode. And then I used the low contrast classic. It's called Tell Them Every Carnivorous Animal That Lives Around My House. And see how surprised they look. Oh no. From Harvard or something? I don't know the exact copy pasta. Harvard study copy pasta. Oh, it's the good evening. Blank was a 24-month sociological study conducted by Harvard University. We are now complete with our study. Thank you for your time. It's that one. For example, bears, foxes, fisher cats, lynx, mountain lions, coyotes, wolves, just to name a few. We just live out in the middle of nowhere. But not really in the middle of nowhere because, like, there used to be bobcats that would go through an area where I lived that was very much a suburb. But they just wanted to be there. They just wanted to hang out. I want this one to be different. Bop. But also welcome to what will become the next several months of my life. I should probably start doing the Friday or Saturday Discord stream where I just work on pathing again. I stopped doing that because I got super busy and had other things that I need to work on, but I should bring that back. Where I work for like 2 hours in Discord. On this. Because this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take so long. Like, we are still within spitting distance of spawn, and I've only dug out so much of it. We have foxes and also own ducks, which is kind of an issue. Yeah. We had a number of predator birds in the area that I grew up. There was a pair that used to nest in one of the neighbors' trees. So every spring was a fun time with wild animals. But we'd get foxes. I know bobcats would pass through. Bears didn't get that far into town, but they weren't uncommon to see elsewhere in town. I'm trying to think what else. I don't think we had wolves. Coyotes were pretty common where I grew up. There's stories of like my parents outside late at night and having like a momentary showdown with the coyotes because they're just out there. Raccoon families are so loud. I don't think we had many raccoons. Which I don't know if that was a good or a bad thing. It just wasn't a thing. Hi, pig. I can't do it. Thought about it. Speaking of animal, I saw the bat again in the store proper, not even the back again on Tuesday morning. Wait, nobody's caught it yet? Mindy, there's still a chance that you could catch it. I believe in you. Also, a bear lived in the woods, it was a time. Well, I mean, they gotta live somewhere. Just because humanity's here doesn't mean the bears can't live there. The bears just want to hang out. You know, the famous song, bears just want to have fun. Why is there a human here in the woods? What the hell? Yeah! The bear just wants to have a nice place to snooze. Eat some food, you know, normal bear activities. I got yelled at by a groundhog once. Happens. My middle of the nowhere high school had a bear who'd wander into the football field, so one year we weren't allowed outside the building during the day unless supervised. Don't be angry face about that. They actually wanted to make sure you were safe, and it sounds like they were also being pretty respectful of the fact that there was just a giant wild animal out there in the wilderness. Help, MJ just ominously smiled at a message about D&D I sent them, and I'm very scared. Well, it was nice knowing you, Icy. I am so sorry about whatever is about to happen to your characters. Such a shame. Maybe MJ was just happy for me? Yep. WM gave everyone allergies. Windmill? I need help. What is... Wandering Minstrel? Oh. Windmill. I'm calling them Windmill now. I don't care what their name is. Yep, Windmill. Listen! Listen. I love windmill. I love lamp. Sorry, I want to close. Up. 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 Windmill is a lot easier to say than Wandering Minstrel. Did I just give a new name to the character? Can you call them Windmill now, please? Please and thank players. If MJ doesn't allow it, just do it anyways. You've renamed them. Your character now. Wow. At D&D, my beloved. I want to play D&D so badly. No, listen, I'm not saying redeem the writing thing right now. However, why is the lore music playing? Well, I do need to work on lore stuff. That isn't the point. There is a story that I have been working on and off for several years, and it's changed like 3 times over. I'm apparently going to work on it in a second. Let me get this ramble out of the way, and then I will start the timer for our writing thing. Remember that they're now 10 minutes instead of just 5. Okay, so hear me out for a second. I've tried to write this story that is essentially how the gods use the demigods as like high-powered chess pieces in their weird way of fighting because the primordial gods said, hey, no more just destroying the world for the fun of it because you guys are pissed at each other. So I've been trying to rewrite and like unravel the story like several times over because the original version was like too big. I had too many characters going on. Like there was a total of like 8 heroes that were going to be involved, and I scaled it so far back and then I remade it. I realized something about the story today. It's a really dark story, and I haven't like fully developed it yet, so I don't want to like talk about it. I will be working on re-outlining it. But I realized something about the story, which is that I made a character, the main character, who has no name again because her name is an enigma to me. Her name used to be Soul, and then it was Valentina, and I don't like either of them, and I don't know why. Doesn't matter. I looked at her and I said, I want to make you as close to angry as possible, but I want you to be a neutral character. And I realized that that's where I fucked up. I made a character who should just be mean and angry, and I'm gonna make her mean and angry, and I'm so excited to see what she does to this poor world. Anyways, this is a writing portion of stream. If you've never been here before, or if you're used to the old version of this, we'll be taking the next 10 minutes. I'm going to be working on a personal project, that is a writing project. If you have something that you need to work on, whether or not it's writing, it could be a piece of art, it could be a poem, it could be anything that you want to work on. It could be something that you need to do for school, but it's just going to be 10 minutes where it's just going to be chill Minecraft music. I'm going to be working on this. Minty will be providing a story in chat, but for the next 10 minutes, work on something that makes you happy or will help you with your day. Are you ready? Let's go! I have to open up a digital document so you won't even see Minecraft. Trust me, I'm safe though. Everything is fine. Oh my god, I made so many good details for myself. Hi Apollo, we're doing writing time. Listen, I understand that Minty's writing something, but it is not safe to sleep on the bus, is one of the most ominous messages I've seen from Minty. One of them. It's up there.
block raid.
Ah! Willow! Oh my god. Willow! Hello. Thank you, mod. Thank you. Sorry. I had view botting earlier. I had view botting earlier, so I had to turn off a whole bunch of notifications. But welcome in, raiders. We're actually doing writing right now because I like writing. Hi, Willow. I hope you had a good stream. What did you do? What did you play? I'll take a break from what I'm working on. I know what I'm working on. 12 hours? 12 hours? Holy shit. Also, thank you for the stretch. And for the water break. Core Keeper in Minecraft? Nice. I like Core Keeper. I haven't played a ton of it, but I do like it. Should I turn off the follower time ziplock? Yes, please. Thank you, Minty and Icy and everybody. My mods are wonderful. Thank you, mods. But welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry if you got baffed by the follower time only. We just had an incident with view botting earlier today. Not view botting, but follow botting earlier today. But we still appreciate you guys so very much. Yes, if you're here, how do you feel about soup? I like soup. Nice. The ocean is a soup? So true, Willow. Listen, you get it. You get it. The ocean is a soup. However, please don't just drink the ocean. Salt water is not good for you in that large of a quantity. Please don't. We'll go to bed. It's 4 a.m. Please get rest. Well, if you need soup, go get some soup. Please go eat food, take care of yourselves, take a nap, take some rest. Soup is the best form of food, TBH. Yes. People are soup. So true. Exactly. I like that we're just immediately showing off our cursed commands. Salad, salad, salad. Human beings are Ziploc bags full of blood. Welcome. Hold on. Take a second. I'll show you what I'm actually doing. For the people that are still writing for the writing break, please go ahead. But we'll say hello to the raiders. But if you've never been here before, my name is Trader Valkyrie, and this is actually my hardcore world. I'm working on a very large path project at the moment, which is why I'm just out in the middle of nowhere with a whole bunch of blocks in my inventory. But this is my long-term world. We're almost at 2 years with this world, so if you've never been here before, there's a couple of very big builds hiding around, including this tower at 0-0 and some other things. And I'll take you to the tree. I'll take you guys to the tree. I'll show you the tree. A tree? Yes. My very large tree that I very much love. Oh, also over there was the Pride build from this year, which is a non-binary themed sword. And then this is the Pride project from the first year I had it, which is a rainbow cloud. Because, you know, I love clouds and rainbows. And this was actually a lot of fun. But my pride and joy... Well, it's not my pride and joy. There's another build I love more. But one of my favorite builds in this entire world is... my very large tree. This was the first big build that I did in the world, and it has continued to evolve. This build has changed as much as Minecraft has changed, and in fact there's a little section of this that actually shows this off wonderfully, which should be on this side, I believe. But I built this tree pretty early on in the world, so it was before 1.17 had come out. So this area, this side of the tree, has continued to evolve and change as much as Minecraft has changed. So we got 1.17, we got the moss, we got the glowberries. When 1.18 came out, we got the spore blossoms. And with 1.19, we actually added in allays that are just hanging out down here. There's a couple of them. There's another one over here, I think? So every time Minecraft updates, I try to add something new into this area of the tree, just as like a snapshot of like everything that has changed in Minecraft. So obviously I'm gonna put the sniffer in here. Once the sniffer's here, he goes here. But this is one of my favorite builds that I've ever done. However, my ultimate favorite build also, hi Corn Pork Wilson, you are wonderful and survived so much. My favorite build in this world, and by far one of the most impressive builds I've ever landed. Can we write an SFO? I'm heading over there. I did a major End Island revamp. It took, I think, over the span of like 11 months. I didn't do it like, oh, like that's all I streamed over 11 months, but I did a large portion of it during that. I revamped my entire end island. And it is called the Garden. Chat has many names for it because I originally called it Project Paradise. Most of my builds have an airport associated with them because that's just what chat wanted. So the tree is known as Denver International Airport, and the end build is SFO, which is the San Francisco Airport. It's based in Minnesota. Many cursed names for all of my builds. It's delightful. This should be the right portal. It should be. It's a 3x3. It is. So here we go. And we're going to go up and up. Ready? This is my favorite build I've ever done. This is absolutely my favorite build I've ever done. And in fact, I will show you it with shaders on with my free cam. It is one of my favorite builds. It is by far something I am the proudest of. I don't know how long this would have taken had I not been streaming it, but this is my favorite build I've ever done. And it's even better with shaders. If they load, there they go. Sort of, a little bit. There it goes. But this is my favorite build I've ever done. And it's also a message that if you're ever trying to figure out how to make a long-term world work, make a story out of it. Because this build, and even the other build, and every build I've done basically in this world has had part of the story. So you might be able to see it from here. I'll zoom in just a second if you've never been here before. Part of the story is that the End Dragon is canonically a god. That's the writing time that I forgot to pause. But the god that would have been the Ender Dragon was sent away to essentially a prison, which is this. And you can actually see them. The Ender Dragon's right there. The Ender Dragon is the entire middle ring right here. And so, like, there's other canonical gods in this that, like, helped create this. Like, there's a god that's about traveled between dimensions, and so there's a whole bunch of Cod that are related to him in the middle of the thing. And the fact that there's so many, like, biomes and things relates to the god of, like, agriculture, who just really loves making pretty things and growing things and didn't want the warrior, the dragon, to be left alone in this terrible place all alone. So make stories in your worlds. It really does help. Also, there's exactly 69 Cod. We'll go look at Stan in a minute too. And they're all numbered. They're all numbered. 69 is in here somewhere, and it's the only one with all caps. And the other day we found it literally just dropping into the water, and I will never have that luck again. It's so funny. But yeah. Play the game how makes you happy, and writing giant stories for my hardcore world is what has made me happy. Someday you're gonna have too many things to show people on world tours. Some days people are gonna join, and instead of taking them on a world tour of all the big lore builds, I'm gonna take them only to the shenanigan builds, like the submerged desert temple. It's only gonna be those builds. And I'll be like, no big builds, just the silly ones. But that's part of the fun of it. It's also completely Enderman proof. Obviously they can still spawn, but they can't pick up anything. What's an end island? Exactly. But I like this a lot. I like this hardcore world a lot. I'm working on a giant nether temple, and I'm just getting distracted because I wanted to work on pathing stuff. The temple's very funny. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go look at the temple because I know where it is. Maybe. Do I know where it is? I might not know where it is. My bed's in my hand. Also do things that just make you smile. Sometimes you just gotta build a giant tower to the world limit for the hell of it. There's not always an explanation. It's southwest, but it's not that, because that's the area where I'm putting the holly thing. It's over here somewhere. Or is it you? It's you. A tower to world limit? Yeah. I highly suggest it. I love giant towers. I love giant towers. Giant towers so that the world limit, perfect. Delightful, wonderful things. Hold on, we'll sleep. I think the largest project I ever did was a naturally generated island in the middle of the lake into a giant potato farm. Hell yeah. Bunch. So the joke here with this is that everybody dries out the ocean monument, right? Nobody's out here submerging the ocean, the desert temple. Who would do this? This is absolutely ridiculous, but it's so fun. Did it work out perfectly? Absolutely not. But it makes me so happy to have this build that just exists out here. Oh yeah. So welcome. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, everybody. If you need to run, Willow, please don't feel like you have to stick around. Please take care of yourself and get some rest, especially if you did a 12-hour stream. Ether. Hi, Ether. I don't have my alerts on. Welcome in. Stan time? Oh, we can go see Stan. I'm vibing for now. Where's North? Elbow. Hi, Ether. I have my alerts off, but you're still, we appreciate you so very much. Happy birthday. It's not your birthday, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Crashed my PC with the fitness gram pacer test. That seems like a wonderful birthday present. To yourself. The power of the fitness was too much. You get botted? Yeah, earlier. Up, up. Stan. I'm going to see Stan. We'll see Stan, and then I'll show you the build that's related to him, because Stan is technically a canonical god in this world. Really quickly. I literally built this temple to showcase all of the gods that are in here. So there is Stan, who is the merchant, who is an actual mob in the world, and then there's Holly, who is the agriculture god, who was the first pink sheep that we found, and then I found 2 more, and I can't explain their names. Where's Bucket of God? Bucket of God is literally in this bucket. I love him very much. But there's like a god for everything. Not all of these have been explained. Not all of them have a physical presence in the world, but they certainly do. They certainly do exist in my heart. And I have so much written down lore that I want to work on. But Stan is one of my favorite mobs in this world because Stan started as a typo. I made a typo in a Rambo chat message, and then I said, no, look, Stan's actually in the Nether, look at him. And then I wrote more lore about him. So Stan is the god of like merchant, like trade, all that stuff, money, valuable things. And the other ones in here actually also relate to it. Egg is the, what is it? He's the god of diners, drive-ins, and dives. He is. I love him. He's about diners and breakfast food, and I love him. And then this is Sid, and he's in charge of security. And that's their emotional support chicken, who is the reason why Stan exists. Because he held an egg and was in a hole in the ground, and I just kept him for forever. But the build that I'm currently working on, the next big build that I'm working on... Get back in the lava. Thank you. No! In the lava. Good. The next big build that I'm working on is actually for Stan. And it is over here. And they're all gonna have like a space. Like both Sid and Egg are actually going to have like a spot inside of this build as well that'll be dedicated to them. You forgot about Dirk and Dave? How dare you? How dare you forget about Dirk and Dave Strider? My wonderful Homestuck reference. So this is the outside. That's one of the walls. This is the portal that will link to a spot in the overworld. And then the main build is in here. It's very much unfinished. This is very much in progress, and it looks horrendously chaotic because I'm using glass to mob-proof. But this is, like, the throne area that this is going to be. There's going to be another floor above this, but I haven't had a chance to work on it. I started making bigger, more detailed buildings, and I'm currently working on a giant end-themed hall, which I'm calling the Hall of the Three Moons. Ooh. Okay, that sounds amazing. Okay, that sounds, like, very cool. But we've actually worked on part of this area down here. Also, thank you for all the follows. If I'm not thanking you, it's because I don't have my alerts on and I can't read fast enough. So I've made a vault area to keep like all the valuable stuff in the world. So like there's parts of like an ocean monument, there's like trees from the overworld that wouldn't be common or easily gotten in the nether, amethyst stuff, items that you would trade for like melons and pumpkins. Obviously like other things that you can get in the overworld that are meant to be traded for, all this stuff. And there's going to be a netherite portion in the middle as well. And there's even a floor below this, which actually is part of my favorite thing. So I took this all the way down to the bottom of the world and then did fog glass down here. And you can see it better on this side. It's fog. So it's like 6 layers of glass right here. Why did I do this to myself? I don't know. I just thought it looked cool and then I went with it. But this whole build is for Stan. Like, this is going to be a building about, like, trade and valuable things, and upstairs there will definitely be a spot where Egg has a little diner. It's delightful. But yeah, I like big builds and I cannot lie. Panda, I believe in you. One day you'll get there. Whoosh. But this has been a very fun build to work on. It's been a lot quicker in some regards, but the design of it is taking a lot longer than other ones. But this one will be very fun to work on because the way that I'll end up working on this is breaking in here and then working under here. And I figured it out with the camera where I can hit a button and I can now be a little wiggly guy under here so I can see what I'm doing in the future. Whoosh. But it'll be very fun. Look like an ant in an anthill? I feel like an ant in an anthill. Whoosh. Now we go back to spawn. We've kind of abandoned the writing break, but that's okay. I thought about the writing stuff, and that's what counts. Sometimes it's not about getting words on paper. Sometimes it's just about the thought of it. I don't need the wheat seeds. Thank you, though, game. But yes, I love this world very much. I love playing this world a whole bunch. Even though I take breaks to do variety stuff, I come back to this world, and I play this in my off time, too. It's a very nice world. I have too many dogs, though. Go back to lurking. Have a good lurk, Clover. Whoosh. And that's our llama. Oh, 7 to Minty's story. I hope they didn't fall asleep on the bus. I think they did fall asleep on the bus. I think we were about to learn about why it's not safe to fall asleep on the bus. I'm going to dip for the night. I have some homework to do. Finish. Yeah, of course, Aether. Thank you for stopping by. And also thank you, Aether, for the raid as well. I am terrified of what you're going to do to the Fitness Grand Pacer test, but that's okay. You are both wrong. It's safe to fall asleep on the bus. Hardcore makes me feel so stressed. Hardcore isn't for everybody. I will be the first person to say that. It's not for everybody. Some people need like a little bit of extra like stress in order to make the game fun, and for me it helped make it feel more purposeful. If I wasn't playing hardcore, I probably wouldn't have made all the projects that I did. For single player, I can't play just normal survival. It doesn't work anymore for me. of hardcore, but ditching a world after I die is always how I played. Yeah. I think it does like tap into that part of my brain that when I was younger used to like just like ditch worlds after I played them. Which is such a shame because I honestly do kind of wish that I had some of the old worlds that I used to play. But I would just delete them. Like I would have them for a little bit and I'd delete them. Why is there cursed grass? Did I see this grass before? Why is it only the top part of grass? Because it's not that grass. It is specifically the top part of double grass. Why is Minecraft cursed? It straight up crashed his computer. His whole computer died and some files were corrupted because of the pacer test. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. I'm so sorry, Ether, but just L. Just L. Does not want to be made. It doesn't want to exist. The project said no. Wow. That's amazing. I've tried to make a hardcore world so many times, but I'm so reckless. It's something you learn. I still play, like if you go back to old clips about me talking about how I was going to approach the hardcore world, you can hear me talk about literally like whether or not to be super reckless. And I think what ended up working for World 6 is not only is the spawn chunk like a really decent spawn chunk, but I got really lucky in that, oh, I didn't need that, deciding to play like how I've always played is a combination of being not reckless and reckless. World 6 is a fluke. It truly is. Because I like would flip-flop back and forth where I'd be like, okay, so this time I'm going to try to like play super safe. I'm not going to do anything reckless. And then I would end up dying because of like a glitch. And then like other times I would be like, okay, this time I'm just going to play like how I normally play. And then I build a tower and then my cat knocks over my microphone and I end up dying. Like, it truly feels like a fluke that the world lasted as long as it has. But it is just about playing in a way that makes you happy. And playing hardcore, even when I was dying every week, made me happier than when I was playing single player by myself in just survival. Because I can't do that. I can't play survival. My brain just deteriorates and I just don't want to do it anymore. Fitness gram pacer test can defeat anything, honestly. It's so true. It is not to be trifled with, that's for sure. I do not miss that era of my life of having to do the fitness gram pacer test. Alright. The fact that I was even able to come up with the order of bosses you would fight in school was very funny. I talk about computers taking over, but apparently we just have to play the fitness gram pacer test to defeat them. Wait, no, hold on. Do you guys want to hear something about the AI takeover and how you don't have to worry about it so much right now? I'm sure you guys will love this. Okay, so there was an article that I saw referenced somewhere. I don't remember where. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter where. Some Marines were being asked to help test out an AI system. And the AI system was obviously meant to detect humans in the battlefield. Do you want to know what methods they employed to trick the AI? And how badly they tricked the AI? Because they're all so very delightful. They're so funny. Because... No, not Rock. Everybody knows Metal Gear Solid, right? Where you can just, like, hide underneath a cardboard box and then you can, like, hide from the enemies. The Marines did it. What else can you do? Well, you see, one of them simply pretended to be a tree. I'm not even kidding. Dude went out, grabbed all the branches off of a fir tree, covered himself in them, and wiggled across the field. And because it was not a normal human movement, it just didn't know what to do with that. I think one of them did cartwheels across it as well. And the AI was just like, that's not a human. Humans don't cartwheel across the landscape. However, my favorite piece of information from that entire thing, the best piece of information from that entire thing, was the information that apparently the Marines were giggling the entire time. Just the entire time. And the AI could hear. It could hear. And you want to know why the giggling didn't tip it off? Because it hadn't been programmed to deal with the fact that people laugh and giggle and things like that. Like, that was not in the training data. So it just didn't recognize that as human. So if you want to worry about the AI takeover, just pretend to be a tree. Hide under a cardboard box. It probably won't figure out where you are. Probably. It's so funny. Some guy, AI, what the fuck was that? Exactly. It's so funny. It's delightful. I love people sometimes. Sometimes humanity is bad and the world is just awful. Sometimes, however, world funny. World give us funny little jokes. Okay, so now we're in the desert. I'm still gonna go through with the stone and stuff, so we're just going to make a trail through here following the wool that still marks the area that we're supposed to be walking. We might change up some of the blocks at some point, but just for like marking it out, I don't want that. I want this. We'll use this. So does this mean the Furies are automatically safe from AI? Are fursuits battle uniforms? Would the furries be safe from the AI? Did they test this? I need them to test this again, but I need them to test it with furries. I need them to test it with furries. I want somebody... Well, would it be humanoid enough that it would still understand that it was a human? Or do the furries walk in a way with their fursuits on that would make the AI trip up? Battle furries. They didn't recognize the tree. Okay, but the tree was also walking in a funny way. It wasn't just that it was covered in tree. It was that that man also, like, tricked the AI with, like, the way that he was moving as well. So keep that in mind. Given the amount of furries in IT, they'd figure something out. Well, I mean, if no one trains it. Okay, but Minty, you're ignoring the fact that maybe the furries that program it will, like, not include that information so that they have a way to deal with it in case the robot uprising happens. Also, I didn't need to go this far over. Listen, if I was a furry programmer, I would do that. You gotta have ways to deal with your own creations. A blind camera. Or maybe they turn a blind camera to furries. A blind camera. Blossom. 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 Okay, maybe it's not even that it's like not trained on furries. It just says like, hey, that's a person in a fursuit. Friend! Hi, Ziploc. How can I help you? I don't think you can. Oh, I don't think anybody can. It's fine, though. It's probably fine. Hi, Abe. Welcome back. This is fine. We're fine here. We're a very normal and well-adjusted community. Nothing is ever chaotic with us. Was this conversation? Listen, Kay, we could go back to talking about cannibalism. That's a surprisingly common topic here. So, we could be worse. Rats never change / threat. I don't think the rats could change. We have too much fun talking about cursed things. Have we discussed cannibalism today? Yes. For a little while, too. Did I bring it up? I thought somebody else said made my brain think of it, so I'm gonna blame the rats. It's definitely not my fault. Was all you? No, it wasn't my fault. How could it be my fault? I've never done anything wrong in my life. I was not here to discuss that. I'm now even more concerned. Well, listen, welcome. It'll come up again. Somehow we got to furries from Ether's computer dying. That tracks. Yeah. We talked about Ether, therefore we're talking about furries now. Ether, if you're still watching, I appreciate you very much as a human being. I'm sorry. Oh, that's right, because you said the subs would be tasty. And I said, please don't eat the subscribers. Mention battle furries, which turned into something else. It's fine. See, it was you. You started it, Abe. Abe. You started it. My community looks at me and goes, you started the conversation about cannibalism. Them 10 minutes ago trying to talk about eating people again. Do not pin this on innocent me. It's your fault, though. You did this. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Stop gaslighting me. Listen, you can gaslight gatekeep all you want, just not me. Actually, don't gaslight everybody that you ever run into. Be good people, rats. Please.
Rats, what's your favorite crime? Mine is cannibalism. My favorite crime is sand. Trader, real quick. Could we go say hi to Op, who I know is definitely not at all missing? I miss him so much.
Ah, yes, I can speak again. Definitely the same panda. Panda, definitely not a different panda. I promise you, I would never give you a different panda. It's definitely the same panda it's always been. Why would it ever be a different panda? It's not. It's the same panda. I believe you. I'm glad somebody does. Chat rarely trusts me, and I don't know why. It's not like I would ever lie to them or anything. Why would I ever lie to chat? I would never. What's lie? We don't do that on the internet. That's what that is. No one lies on the internet. Never. Your name gives us non-trust vibes? I don't understand why you would look at the name Trader Valkyrie and not trust me immediately. Why would you not trust me at all? I am a paragon of virtue. Definitely. I am definitely not chaotic. No. Abe, innocent lie die. Yep, we trust you, Abe. I just kind of don't want to deal with that, so we're just going to change this. Abe Lie Die is a good name, actually. It is kind of a good name. Wait, need some more grass. And we'll come through and like regrow like grass and stuff, because obviously some of it's going to disappear. But this path is also going to take forever, so it's fine. You wouldn't lie to us? No. I would never. I haven't lied to chat ever. Why? Who lies on the internet? Not me. Never me. Wow. I still can't get over the fact that I think Cecil Baldwin's gonna win the vote for Tumblr Sexy Man. It's deserved. It's absolutely deserved. But it is so funny that it came down to Cecil Baldwin and Sans. The internet will never change. And you know what? I'm fine with that. It's been like 10 years. I mean, Welcome to Night Vale's still going, so... I think Cecil deserves a win. I only gaslight sometimes, not very well, but it's meant to be funny. No, we know. That's okay. You can gaslight a little bit as long as it's very obvious that it's a lie. Or that you clarify after the fact. Okay. We do a little bit of gaslighting here. Me saying that I will finish projects soon. Rats, I am 8'7" tall. Now I believe that. T, you have tall person energy. You can be 8'7". Yep, I definitely 100% believe that OP didn't disappear. You tried to replace him to make me think otherwise. I totally didn't know that current OP is a different typing from when we first found him. No, he got over his cold. We went over this. I decided I'm gonna start gaslighting you. You're gonna gaslight me? That's not what I meant. Rats, I am 1'2". Yep. That is 2 T's in a trench coat. I don't know what you're talking about, Minty. Oh, it's so fun. Can I be 7'3"? Yeah. Can I be 6'9" though? I think I'd like to be 6'9". I would like to be tiny. Just a little man. Can I be 4'20"? Yes. I am tall. If you just lie, but you say it with confidence, no one can call you out. Little man. It's not great. 0 perks. Don't recommend. No, there are perks, Time. Time, you can disappear into crowds easier if you're shorter. Just fucking disappear off into the wilderness of people. I did that to friends so often when I was like in high school, where I'd just be gone into the crowd, and then I would disappear, and then I would show up behind them because they took too long trying to find me and didn't keep walking forward in the direction that we were going. And then I would scare the shit out of them because it was funny. I'm not a good person. I mean, I'm a decent human being, but I mess around. And then this is where we go to a village, but I want to like do some stuff with this area where it just looks messy and nice and neat. Well, not neat. The opposite of neat. The other one. So like you say that, but I never disappear on purpose and still scare people. Help. You're just really good. I think I'm like 5'7" or 5'8", so people either say I'm a short guy or a tall girl. You are the perfect size for you, okay? That's the long and the short of it. The tall and the short of it? There's a joke in there somewhere. Either way, you're the perfect size for you, and that's what matters the most. I was just really fast because I like getting to class on time, would often be the first one there. I was also a giant nerd that would get to class before the rest of my friends. It's okay, I understand. Bop, bop, bop. I would like to acquire jet boosters. Time? Of all the people that I would think would need jet boosters, I don't know if you need them, but it would be very funny if you had them. I hope one day you get jet boosters. If I get complimented one more time, today I will cry. Okay, you've come to the right chat. You don't want to be complimented? Welcome. Have I got a treat for you where I am about to compliment you? Okay, did you know that you are a wonderful person that is worthy of appreciation, regardless of what you've done today? That one, Dillhole, thank you for the raid. I have my alerts off because I had follow botting earlier and I'm too lazy to turn it back on now. But thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? Bam, bam, bam. I hope you had a good stream, and if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Of course, your health and sleep and things like that come before hanging out in my chat. So thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. I hope if you're right there. Did you play anything fun? Did you do anything cool? Did you cause any chaos? But of course, you don't have to answer my questions. I just like people and went to school with over 2,000 people, 900 other people graduated with me, too many people. I think my graduating class was half that. I think. It's been a while. I know my college class was smaller than that. But I also, well, the people that I graduated with was an off semester or an off quarter for graduations, because I graduated during the winter instead of during the spring. Because I did not need to be in school for all 4 years. Because I was a giant nerd. I'm raiding and running, but did cause some chaos in D&D, so it's fun as always. Have a lovely stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone, wherever you are. Of course, we love... Cow. We love D&D here. I don't play D&D on stream, I just talk about it a lot. Didn't D&D backpedal? They've tried backpedaling a whole bunch on their OGL stuff to mixed reactions. So we'll see what happens, because I think they're on 1.2. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. So if you don't know anything about D&D, D&D had an open game license that allowed other people to use essentially what was printed in the rule book, which is the only thing that can be copyrighted. Oh, they did. They backpedaled all the way. Thank you, Lost Voyager. I also can confirm that with even a Polygon article. So if you didn't know everything that happened, they were trying to update it so that they would technically have more ownership and be able to do more, like, things like... It was kind of iffy and kind of weird. There's plenty of more videos that are much more knowledgeable about the subject that I would suggest you look at, like Legal Eagle, who is a very interesting channel to look at, like, just legal things on the internet. He talks about a lot of stuff. He did a really good look into the OGL and the potential OGL update that I would highly suggest you guys go check out instead of trying to listen to me regurgitate everything that he said, because I will say it worse. But apparently this weekend they decided that they were just not going to do this. So, which is fantastic. That's actually wonderful. And you want to know what I bet did it? I bet it was a whole bunch of people saying that, like, they were going to just cancel everything. Also, have a good night tea if you fall asleep. Regurgitate the worst way, please. Listen, they done fucked up. They thought they could do some things that technically, legally speaking, they cannot do. Like, there was some potential that they would have been able to, like, say that they could claim things that other people had created when that is not entirely true. And the community threw a fit, as they rightly should, and it sounds like Wizard of the Coast listened to the fact that basically the entire fandom was going to disappear if they continued on the path that they were on. So. But a whole bunch of people also did cancel their D&D Beyond subscriptions, which I know was something that Wizards of the Coast was probably hoping to keep a hand on, since essentially what's happening at the current moment is that Hasbro, the parent company for Wizards of the Coast now, wanted to make more profit. And it's really hard to make that profit when everybody's gone. So they backpedaled. They've said, nope, we'll leave it like it was. It's Creative Commons. I wonder if Paizo, who is the company that created Pathfinder, and other companies are going to stop their open game license thing, or if they're going to continue with it. They also gave the entire 5.1 SRD to Creative Commons, which is huge for the creator peoples, because we can now use Strahd however we want. Wait, Curse of Strahd is now Creative Commons? Holy shit. That's amazing. Listen, Strahd scares me a whole bunch. Curse of Strahd is a particular, like, storyline campaign. Strahd himself is messing in the SRD. Oh my god. Not Curse of Strahd. But that would have been even more hilarious. I want somebody to rewrite Curse of Strahd in, like, a better format, because I want to play Curse of Strahd. But it's so hard to play with the way they've written it. So he's free, but the storyline isn't. I'm gonna make Strahd gay. That's new project. Just gonna make Strahd gay. I don't care what canonically happens. He's now gay. Very flamboyant. Pop, pop. But it's a well-known storyline, and it's a pain to play. You know what else is hard to play? Rhythm FPS games for action ones. That's true. Isn't there a new Rhythm FPS game, or like action? No, what was it? It's definitely a rhythm game. Was it a shooter? I think it was a shooter. Third person action. I don't know who Strahd is, but I agree on making him gay. Hell yeah. He's a... You can look up the Curse of Strahd. It's a very well-known plotline. Everyone agrees on making Strahd gay, yes. Now we can just keep doing that. I mean, I'm lurking, but we have a homebrew gaydar skill in Rat D&D, which is important for everybody to know, I think. There's some rats in the community that play D&D on a regular basis, and the DM did give them a radar, which is one of my favorite things I've seen the rats do. I don't play in the D&D campaign, I just hear about the shenanigans that happen afterwards. And it's still so funny. But that is really good that they backpedaled that hard. There was no way that they were gonna get out of this situation without backpedaling so hard. Gaydar and child handling. Well, you guys keep finding orphans and then traumatizing them. So, trauma skill for the kids. Exactly. Stop traumatizing them. Bring out. Bring out. And not killing the gay people. Oh yeah, that is a thing that I've heard come up multiple times, where you guys will be like, do we kill them? No, they're gay. This is definitely safe. Pop up. I love what people do with campaigns like that. I love homebrew campaigns so much. I could talk about it endlessly, but I also really like writing. So if you like writing a whole bunch and you like world building, you might really like making up campaigns and things. Maybe not necessarily even DMing them, but just making them is a ton of fun. I have talked about this before, I think, but I have a whole setup that still exists in my Google Drive of a list of things that helps me literally world build. I have a website that I would reference in order to make the randomized map of the countries and everything, and then I have like literally a sheet of roles that I can make for like what kind of character it's going to be. It includes like every orientation, so romantic, sexual, gender identity, like it includes literally everything. It's all there. How the character reacts to certain things, like I even like went in depth for like what would be major characters or player characters for like I wanted to make a really in-depth like area for something, and so I did that and it was delightful. Would highly suggest if you get bored easily. Also, have a good time zone, Minty. Get good sleep. Take care of yourself. I keep forgetting to ask you, what did you use to make maps? Which maps, MJ? Like, combat maps or, like, area maps or what? Because I think the answer is actually technically the same. I think. No, it's different. No. No, it is different. All. So, MJ, for, like, dungeon maps, quote unquote, that I would use with the party, I would use, and I can also DM you some more information if you want to use it. It is a paid program, unfortunately. However, it's called Dungeon Painter Studio. I believe it is like $15, and there's a whole bunch of like community packs that are available, like community made stuff that is wonderful for it. Like a ton of like good stuff that people have made already to use for it, but it also has some settings that will help you with making it for because you're using Roll20, right? I think you're using Roll20. So I have some like settings and things that I can point you at and like making the maps and then being better able to input them into Roll20, because that's also what I used when I was DMing. It worked out really, really well. So I'll DM you some more of that information after stream. But the other thing that I use for map making, which I've used for map making of all kinds, which I'll pull up my browser to show you guys. Hold on, let me sign in really quick. So I use Inkarnate to make world maps, and I did some D&D maps. Hold on. I need this one. So I would do like general area maps like this, where I would do like, I made like a city, I made like a general map, I had like kind of larger area maps, like I had this map that is, it'll take a second to load, but it's like the whole world, like the whole continent that everything was on. There's a couple there's a couple things in here that are like part of like the paid features, but I liked some of those paid features enough that I wanted to pay for it. But like it does really well, and there's like a lot of stuff you can do with it. But I also use it just personally. I don't know why that's called that. Oh, I know what that means. I know what this is for. But like I use this for like world building maps in general. So this one isn't done yet, but you can see where I've like started filling things in of like, here's some cities that I want to put over there, and like here's a larger like castle town, and this is meant to be like a temple of some sort and all that stuff. But it's a really nice program. And it has like brush settings, so hold on, let me find a spot that I haven't put anything on. So like if I wanted to put a forest over here, I'd go over to the stamps, I'd go and find like, I'll just use these because they're right there. It'll automatically kind of randomize them, but you can set like how much it does. So you can like come in here and like look at this stuff. I can set up the area so it'll place it all in this area, and then you can set the density down. So like if you want a really like sparse forest, you can like just take it all the way down, and then it's a really sparse looking forest. Whereas if I wanted it to be like a super dense forest, you have different settings for that. Technically all of these trees are all these different things, so you can even go through and like individually say like, okay, so I don't want that tree right there, fuck that tree, and just delete it from existence. So you can go through and do all of that, and it allows you to do some like land shape stuff that's really cool as well. But yes. I like it a lot. I use it for a lot of stuff. I use it for like personal projects and for like D&D type things. I go sleep now. Paige is all cuddly. Have a good night, Panda. Give Paige pets for us, please. Sorry to take up stream time. No, it's okay. I like talking about it. I like talking about writing things. I like talking about making things for friends to play with. And I wish I did more D&D campaigns and use the paid version. Yeah, because I liked the roads and stuff, and I use the road markers for a lot of stuff when I write. There's in fact a version of one of the stories that I'm working on re-outlining right now. The story about the gods and the demigods that I want to re-outline, there is a version of that story that's only outline is on a map. I have like a list of location names and a list of character names that I kept off to the side, and the only actual outline I had was the map. It's wild what I did with it. Did I like it at the end? No, but it was a really interesting way to outline. Because I came up with like some stuff that I would have never otherwise done. Did it work out perfectly? Absolutely not, but that's okay. It was about learning rather than like doing something perfect. No. There you go. That's also something important. If you're looking to like write, or even like whether it's D&D or it's like personal projects or a novel or novellas or short stories, whatever you're doing, try different ways of mapping out your story. This isn't a joke. Literally, just try out whatever you think will work. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like 100% correct. Just see what happens. See what happens when you like try to put together a story using this method versus that method. See what works differently for you, and what works better for you, because everybody's a little bit different. I think that's the biggest piece of writing advice that I would ever hope anybody takes away from me, is that I am a different writer than you are. Even if I give you advice on what I think works, it doesn't mean it'll work for you. It just means that I have a way that I tried, and I've tried hundreds of different ways of like getting myself to write. I have outlines that are essentially just first drafts. I have outlines that are 2 sentences. I have outlines that are an absolute chaos. Like there's not a coherent sentence in there. Did it work? Not always. Sometimes it did, depends on the story. Some stories I never outlined. And that's a completely valid way to go about it. You just gotta try things and see what sticks. I finished writing, so I'm also gonna go to bed. Of course, have good sleep, take care of yourself. I'll see you guys whenever I see you next. Spoken Fire, thank you for the follow. I think maybe we might be fine. Turn back on the alerts. Probably. Hold on. They're all hidden. Nope. I'm gonna skip all the way to the end. They really tried. Thank you again for everybody that actually followed today. I am sorry I didn't get to read out all of your names, but just know that if you followed today, I appreciate you very much. Assuming you aren't a bot. But Spoken Fire, thank you very much. Was there a bot earlier? Yeah. So don't take that number. We're not over the goal. It's not serious today. Don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually though. I major creative writing, and you have given me so many good ideas. Well, listen to me, Zero Gravity. I also have a degree in creative writing. That's what I studied when I was in school. Damn, that sucks. It is Somebody's looking for attention. I'm not a bot. Glad you're not. If you were, I don't know what I'd do. Cry, probably. I'm kidding. But yes. Time, thank you for a pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable, now is the perfect time to share your pronouns. I use any. I could be about, who knows, not me. I see. I think at this point we would know. I think at this point we would know. Any bot nouns. Jake? Bop, bop. He, him, bot on Twitch. No, don't joke about that, you guys. You're not bots. You're not bots. Unless you are. Try to become a tree and see if I can recognize if you're a human or not. I don't have the materials to become a tree. Can you recognize a furry as a human being? You know what? That might be the place to start. I don't know how I want to do this. Yes. Okay, Icy, is Ether a human being? This is like the Snap Cube where they gave furries the right to vote. No, he's an Ethernet cable. A reminder that beans don't have rights. What a delightful sentence. I think this might just have to be a steeper spot. He's a furry Ethernet cable. So true, Super. I think dogs should vote. To vote my favorite, to quote my favorite podcast person, Griffin McElroy. I do believe that dogs should vote. Don't forget Ginger. Oh, so true. Also Ginger. Ether's yelling somewhere. He's angry and he doesn't know why. No, not Anne Bleach One. We all know he's Ginger. Do you recognize Gingers as human? Oh no. Up to you, you're the possibly bot? Then no. Interesting. Interesting reaction. And then I actually kind of want to do that. Thank you for the water break. Did I almost dunk my phone in my tea? No. Why would I almost do that? Also, stretch. And then blink. Meow. Meow. Awake. Good morning, rats. Hi, Ami. I hope you're doing well. You said you're still sick. Today is just liquid where it shouldn't be. I did also spill water on my desk earlier, so yes. Before stream started. That's why I was late, is I was literally about to hit start streaming, and then I spilled water on my desk. Which is a time. Up. Either taking out his computer with the FitnessGram Pacer test and you dunking your phone in your tea. Yep. Listen. We're all struggling. It's fine. As long as all of us are struggling together. Yeah, I'm still sick, but my roomie is nursing me back to health. Are you drinking soup? If you're not, I don't know. I'm gonna do something. I need another shulker. Wow. Wait. This one can go in there, because I don't need either of them. And that can go in there. Soup and hot liquids in general. Yes, yes. Good. Mostly veggie broth with onions. Soup just combines the best of both worlds for what you need when you're sick, which is hot liquid and also Namiko? Thank you for using your Prime.
It's always a joy to catch stream and hope you are doing well, chat and Trader Cat KISS.
Oh, no, I hope you're doing well. It's always so lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good start to your day, because I believe it is morning time for you. But it's always so nice to see you. I finally understand the days of the week again. Yes, yes, it's morning. Good, good. I hope you have a good rest of your day, too. I kind of want to kill the sheep. Nope. Village. No, I know that village. I've been here. And then we're gonna use stairs down this because there's no way this is gonna work with the other method. So we'll just leave that for later. Tomorrow is Monday? Yeah, it is. I have to make sure I grab my backpack because I have to go into the office, which means I need to take all my shit with me. I had a really fun allergic reaction to milk today and spent the whole day in my bed feeling bad. Whoops. Sorry about that, Super. Time do be continuing on, though. Time just does keep on marching. You know what? I think I might bring this back. Last fall, I did, and part of the summer as well, I would work on these paths, so like chopping down trees, working on a whole bunch of stuff, for like a couple hours once a week in Discord. I think I might bring that back. So if you are interested in seeing that, or just seeing what the rats are up to in general, because the rats are always chaotic, and sometimes talk about normal things, and sometimes don't. I never know what I'm going to find when I open up the Discord. But if you want to find the rats, or hang out in VCs and things, probably be doing more of that in the coming weeks. I can't guarantee the frequency, I can't guarantee how often, but I can say that I think I would like it. Also, thank you, Icy, for linking the Discord. What's the fun in being normal? Well, I mean, sometimes it's nice to know what my community is going to send when I wake up in the morning. But also it is kind of funny when I wake up and they've just sent copious posts about beans. Time, do you have the zoomies? We're gonna keep going. Can I back zoom? But do you have the zoomies? There's a difference. Not currently. So it is possible, though, for time to get the zoomies. Good to know. Good to know. Tale of random wild animals I met. Toad. Does the toad have a name? I'm naming him Jimmy. I don't know if that is his name, or if it is a different name that he has. His new name is now Jimmy. I love when I get the zoomies, but it's also very overwhelming. That's true. Sometimes you don't want the zoomies. Sometimes the zoomies are just given to you and you're like, well, shit, I'm here now. That should be work. That should work correctly. I named him Senior Boots, but Jimmy is also okay. It can be Senior Boots with his nickname being Jimmy. He doesn't have to use all the names. He can use a couple. As a treat. Fuck it, I'm removing the side of this. Bop. I think working on pathing really makes my brain happy because it activates the part of my brain that works on terraforming, even though it's not like a serious terraforming project. It's like just enough terraforming that my brain just goes burr. And then this is going to be a drop-off of some kind. Boosh. And then we continue here. Also made a mistake, but he was shy, so I didn't get to name them. Oh, Running portion for the first part of the project has been completed. Blossom, is it your lore for Rat server? Or is it something else? I don't want this circle anymore. Lore. Hell yeah. I love seeing the rats get excited to work on lore things, and it makes me want to work on lore things, and my brain keeps like tossing around the idea of doing like a one-off lore project, like not in the same vein as like Clover's ARG, but like vaguely the same vein as like a random little like one-off like side quest story. It's not related to anything, it's just a little story for you guys to locate and find and then cry about, because of course you're gonna cry about it. I don't know how to write happy stories. That's not true. I know how to write happy stories. But I would rather make people cry. Speakers are working but won't connect to my headphones. Know how and will do are different things. So true. So true. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. I don't want to work on this anymore. I'll remember this. This is a pretty easy spot to remember. I will also nerd poll, just to make it even more obvious. I want to go work on the nether build for a little bit. I think I might end stream early just because I do have... oh, I need more rackets. I do need to get ready for going into work versus just working from home tomorrow. Which means I have to get up earlier so I can get into the office. Also, Ziploc, how dare you gift me a sub to the ginger? Listen, it's torture for him too. It's kinda funny. He suffers, you suffer, everybody suffers, but in a lighthearted way, where nobody is actually suffering. Gonna go try to fix it again. Good luck, Kay. I don't even know if you'll hear this message, but good luck. Godspeed. If you don't fix it, that's okay. There's always next time. Bop, bop. We get to bully him with his own emotes. So true. I'm really fond of the Miku one. But there is, the dog one is also very funny. If you need recommendations. I just like to bully with this one. The crab emote is very good. He drew that one too, so it is fair game to bully him with that emote. I mean, he can get upset about it, but I don't know what he can realistically do. I mean, he could tell me to take it down, and I would listen to him because I am not a dick. But also funny. No, you're Ami. You're not a dick either, you're Ami. No. You're just Ami. Wonderful, delightful Ami. Oh. I don't care about that. then we have andesite and granite. I need to find more uses for granite. I'm starting to like accumulate enough of it that I kind of want to find a thing to do with it. Not an e-girl. Welcome, Not. I hope you're having a good time zone. You're gonna make me cry? Stop validating me? But you're Ami. Friendly neighborhood Ami. 1 + 1 = 365. Well, listen. I also can't do math, so you know what? You may be wrong, but you got the right spirit. Welcome in. I don't do quiz shows on my channel. If that's what you're here for, that's not what we're doing. Here. Anyone want to do my psych homework for me? Not a single one of us is going to say yes, and that's okay. Wait, I can go this way. Whoosh. Anyways. I should stop that. There's no point to that. It just makes me happy. Maybe that question was a psychological test. Are you also going to have us do a psychological test? Is this a study from Harvard? Who's Tim? Who's Tim and why is he on the floor? Who put Tim on the floor? I'm not smart enough for that. Don't sell yourself short. You're plenty smart for that. I kind of want to do it this way. We might come back for some of that, but Tim. Actually, I kind of want the gold though. I'm taking the gold with us. Ow. Thanks for the EXP for my wings. I actually got eaten, so I'm just underscore because underscores aren't edible. Time. Time. Just freehanded a circle and it actually worked. In Minecraft or in drawing? Both are impressive. Whip. Okay. So we ignore him in Minecraft. Holy shit, Blossom. That's actually, listen, if there's ever a time that like I start feeling good about myself in my ability to make shapes, it's when I can freehand circles. Once you can freehand circles, you're doing fantastic. What did we name the man in the boat again? What man in what boat? The one downstairs? I want this to be equidistant on each side. What is the block count for each of these sides? Hold on, we need to be over here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So it's gonna be odd. So it's 45. This music gives me anxiety. Don't feel anxious. It's simply moody. So remember the number 45. Chat's going to give me every other number except 45 when I ask about what the number was again. And you know what? That's fine. Chat has never told me the truth ever. 42. Yep. Are you guys counting? Look at you guys trying to math. I'm so proud of us. Okay. What is the man down here called? Smack my face into the wall. He is not over here. Hello. Gnats. Murder baby. Wait, that's what the number was. I want to make a joke, but I'm probably gonna fall asleep before you do. What was the number, T? Can you help me remember what the number was? $45. Thanks. Thanks, T. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. Because what I want to happen, so I need 23 as the middle on each side. So what I want to happen is the throne's going to be right there, but it's going to have to like spread out the path so that we don't have to just do the staircase all the way down. So it'll be like staircase to here and then it'll bounce back. And then the main path will be in the middle over here. So we need to figure out where that is up against this wall. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I think it should be here. That looks pretty in the middle for the middle area. So if I look right here, that's pretty in the middle. So we're gonna go with that. Have a good night, T. Take care of yourself. We appreciate you very much. The circle's too big, but it's fine. Yes. Also, have a good lurk, Ami. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you're back into tip-top shape soon. I said something about ending early and then got distracted. We'll still probably end a little bit earlier than normal, but we'll go for a little bit longer because now I'm invested in this. Yep, that's a good line. So let's go do that on the other side, which is right there. That was from a gas, that's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. Bop. I am really actually excited to work on the outside of this build because I know right now it still looks like a box. And that is entirely fair because its outside is still very boxish. Once we do the outside, I think having the inside be square-ish will be fine and more justifiable at some point. Yeah, so you can see, it might be a little bit hard to see just because of the glass, but you can see the two lines of where it's going to be the middle. So I'll probably, what's the length side? Actually, we could just make this really easy on myself. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, no, it should be 75, right? It should be 75. We're gonna double check really quick that this is 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. Did I fuck up somewhere? Or is that correct? No, that's correct because this floor has also got an even count, I think, right? 1, 2. Yeah, so that's right. So it's 74. So we need to go for 35 plus 2? No, 35 plus 1. No, 35 plus 2. So we need to go to 36. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 30. That should be 35. Hold on. Today I learned sriracha mayo on pineapple is actually pretty alright. Anyways, I haven't eaten today until the past 15 minutes. How is everyone? Worried. Okay, 3 plus 1, 2. It should be by 16s. So this should be 19. And then 19 plus 16 is going to be 35. $36, $37. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This doesn't make any sense. Well, actually, no, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool.
Redesign your logo. We know how to do it. Make the calculations, put them into action.
I want to hug a pineapple. No. I'll eat a whole pineapple with the skin on and you can't stop me. You are incredibly true and correct that I cannot stop you, but I can tell you that it is one of the strangest things you've ever said to me.
Gravity is crucial. Geomagnetism.
They're extraordinarily huggable. They are not. The texture of a pineapple does not scream huggable.
In the human genome, we will find your logo. Everyone will see it.
Come on.
If they fail to see it,
There we
are
go.
they even human?
That was definitely not scuffed. Don't judge me. Bam, 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 bam. And then this should be 37 to the other side? No, 37 on this side. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Cool.
30, college educated, women over 40, suicide poets, fat Midwestern fathers, kids with diabetes, Pentecostal preachers, mothers under 20,
I'm not kidding.
couples.
I mean, they're kind of the right size for like a nice thing to hug because they're like in the same realm of size as like Squishmallows and stuff. That doesn't make them huggable. It means they're
Demographic.
something. Me eating the object as intended. Time I want to hug it. Woo, in your defense, sometimes you want to just eat things with the skin on, which is not as intended and will cause you harm.
Think about it this way. Guided evolution. This could be a new breed.
Don't act like you're better.
Ethic. Fully complementary.
You're not.
Bold and self-sufficient. Symbolizing freedom. And, of course, your product. When the
It's out of spite.
then
It doesn't make it better.
7 billion people.
Doesn't make it better at all, really.
Everyone's rebranded. All the fighting's over. Say goodbye to conflict. That design's rejected. There's no longer
Okay, we need, really quickly, a sugar.
country.
Not that one.
Colors. Color makes us hungry. Hunger makes us human. Everyone can see it. Everything's connected.
I will not do this in my daily life. There's so many things, Woo, that just you say like, this is a normal thing. It's not. It shouldn't be. Every day I see a message from you, I feel a little bit of worry in my soul. Just a little bit of worry in my soul. Some days more worry than others. But there's nothing you have ever said that has made me feel confident that it was going to be fine. Wow. Don't worry, it's fine. Just a spike. God, I... Fair enough, I guess. So you can kind of see it. It might look more like a glitch than anything else, but I'll zoom in on one side so you can see it. I have taken off the buttons underneath the glass where the middles are. So we're going to use that to help us paint a path over to this. So ideally, what will end up happening is that the stairs, however I configure them on that side, will land on the floor and we'll have a red carpet like this. We'll probably remove this section where it doesn't fit anymore. That will meet up and it will join right about here. And then the throne will be right there. So now we just need to figure out some design stuff around that idea, or maybe even just start outlining how the floor is going to go. Should probably start with the floor because we want it to meet up right here. And what I would prefer to do is do, I think, 2s. Until we reach the middle line. I'm alive based on the sole fact that I'm not supposed to be. Spite is a good motivating factor, but make sure you have more things to live for other than spite. It can be as simple as the way that coffee tastes, or the way that your favorite cafe is laid out, or for hearing your friends laugh, or so many things. But make sure you are living a good, fulfilling life. How many blocks wide are you? 1, 2. Hold on, we can count those. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I have to count this out loud, pointing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to be 2 over here. So this would be the spot where it would turn into... It would create a normal path right there. So let's just go ahead and outline that. Base everything I do on spite, out of spite to the people who say I shouldn't do something. Time I'm looking directly at you, pineapple hooker. No, I'm not saying like get rid of your goals that revolve around you using spite to get to them, but what I am saying is that make sure that you have other goals as well. Don't make all of your goals about spite. Make some of your goals simple. Happy. That is not 4. Somehow. No, it is. I just can't count. One, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be this one. I don't even know what came across me to start doing that. You looked at a pineapple and said friend-shaped. And then that was the end of the thought, I think. And we'll refine this shape a little bit more as we go. Is buying Procreate worth it? I like Procreate, but for some people it's obviously not going to be worth it. It depends on what you're going to be using it for. It depends on what kind of art you want to make. I would highly suggest looking up the kind of art that you want to make versus what Procreate currently does and see how other artists in similar fields feel about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would that be too wide? No, but it's going to wind up down there. We'll see what happens, I guess. Wait, no, it worked perfectly. No, it didn't. Just kidding. Pop, pop. Nope, I don't like that shape, but also something fucked up right there. So that explains it. It's this one. Bop, bop, bop. Oh no, so it will match up though. I feel like I'm doing the slalom. No. Just kidding, we're fine now. We'll probably make this more of a curve. The outside can be a little bit stiffer. Pineapples are so nice to hug, and I think they deserve it. No. Is it sad to say I get the most joy out of terrorizing other people and exchanging verbal abuse with your friends? I don't know if it's sad. It is simply you. There's nothing more to be said about it. This way. That is such a nice shape. The pineapple or the carpet? What if all pine trees had apples instead of cones? Then Wu would have already thrown them at somebody. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Shit. I broke the floor again. I feel like this is the time to say I'm at my most impulsive. IDK if that's good. Well, just make sure that you keep yourself in check as best as you can. Don't do things that you will regret. Yeah. Live your best life within reason. I've gone too far. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? $7.50. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Did I fuck up the number? I might have fucked up the number somewhere. You know what? We're gonna leave this on a slightly fucked up number. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh. Nope. Nope. We don't care. Pause. I am gonna end stream just a little bit early. I've got some stuff that I need to do. I've got so many things I need to do to get ready for work tomorrow. Ugh. I hate going into the office. But it'll be fine. I have to. My internet's gonna be out. Well, at least it was tomorrow and not on a stream day. So there's that. But thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out with me. We actually got a lot of stuff done. So we have the melon and pumpkin farms going, which should make trading a whole bunch easier going forward. We're going to keep working on the temple, and I'm going to take, so all the path work that I did today, like that, like kind of chill, just like chill out time, I'll probably try to do like 2, maybe 3 hours of that a week in Discord in a VC somewhere, just as like a supplemental thing. I might not talk during it, I might talk during it, but it'll just be something for people to chill out during, on like Friday evenings or like on Saturdays when I have time. But I hope you guys have a fantastic time zone. I hope you guys take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, get sleep, take a shower. Do everything that you gotta do to take care of yourself. Yeah, I appreciate everybody so very much. I hope you guys have a good start to your week. Happy end of the first month of the year almost. I'm sure I'll say that again on Tuesday. But we're almost done with 1 month. We're almost 12th of the way there. I believe in you guys. We can make it through the year. I believe in us. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye!